Oh, I've left the FPS counter at 1 second. So, it has been almost exactly 2 months since we've done a Metal Gear game. And there's a debatably really good reason for that, but I'm going to wait for the little video here with Emmanuel Kant to play through before I really get into the weeds on why we're playing Peace Walker and not Metal Gear Solid 4. So, why Peace Walker instead of Metal Gear Solid 4? The short of it is, I tried using a PlayStation 3 to capture the video, but unfortunately I don't have the means, or I don't know how to do it. But basically the PlayStation 3 has things built into it where you can't record straight from the PlayStation 3 unless you do like some weird workarounds because of the HDMI being encrypted or something like this, so capturing the PS3 straight out. So then we tried alternate means, and apparently with the graphics card I have, the alternate means will not work with the Vulkan renderer. So I was like, okay, let's try DirectX, or DirectX, OpenGL, whatever it is, the other option. That one ran into a problem with the frame rate being unstable and the game having things not load. So Metal Gear Solid 4 is on the back burner until it eventually is in a completely fine state for me to play. But there's a very solid chance we will not get around to Metal Gear Solid 4 this year. Peace Walker, similarly, I wanted to try and play the PlayStation 3 port where it runs at 60 FPS, it has better controls, and whatever other changes it also has. Unfortunately, that one runs into issues because you need to be able to connect online. Why? Because Peace Walker is designed to be a co-op experience for the PSP originally, and then it was released for, well, PS3. But because it's original PSP, it has one analog stick, it has 2 shoulder buttons, it's the same control scheme as, Portable Ops. Now, I've heard from a few people that the game is fine, but the boss fights are atrocious because of the fact it was designed for multiplayer. So we're going to see how that goes as we go into this. I, myself, have never really played Peace Walker past, like, the tutorial. So this is going to be completely blind as far as I'm concerned, outside of some details of Easter eggs I know, such as Vocaloids. I know Vocaloids are a thing that take part, they're a thing that matter in this game. Now, unlike Portable Ops, unlike Acid, there we go, unlike Acid, this game is fully voiced. So once we get into the game, I'll be quiet, because David Hayter is back with us, but we have to input a name. A name. We're just going to go with, a shorthand name here. Because I don't... Oh no, I absolutely could fit the full name. Let's go with the full name. Now, in terms of plan for the rest of the, I guess, series, do we have a space? We don't have a space. I've got to use a line. in terms of plan for the rest of the series, I don't know how long this game is, but I'm expecting it to be beaten in about 3. I've suddenly forgotten how to spell my own name. That's... Oh, I do have a space. Aha. Helps if I read. But I am also trying to, like, do several things at once here. If this game is finished in... I have exactly the right space. If this game is finished in, like, 3 sessions, that means Metal Gear Rising is taking place after this one. That game, I am fully confident I can beat in one sitting. That means, assuming Metal Gear Solid 4 isn't playable after Rising, that we'll be moving on to both of the Metal Gear Solid 5 games probably the end of this month, maybe the start of next. Right. That name is absolutely fine. I'm pretty sure I spelled my own name right. I'm second guessing myself. I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. Great, now we have to pick controls. Move, select. Honestly, with how this game is probably going to be... No, let's have the same controls I had in Portable Ops.
Want to go around?
Welcome to the tutorial. You may have noticed the save file at the beginning. I've done this mission and the next one, that's about it. Now, you may also notice the frame rate is a little bit weird.
Look alive, ladies! The boss is gonna join us!
Hello.
Show him how it's done, boss!
I will,
Your
in
first
glorious
priority in
20
enemy
frames per
territory is
second.
knowing your surroundings. Your life depends on where you are looking and how fast you can identify your targets. Therefore, you must first master moving your line of sight. To move your line of sight, use the camera buttons. Now, when I give you an order, look in that direction. Look up. Good.
So the PlayStation Portable, the PSP version, the original version of this game,
You should be familiar with the up and down camera buttons now.
much like
Press the action
Portable
button if you're ready
Ops,
to move
is
on.
limited to like 20 FPS. I think there are ways to change this,
Okay.
but
Next,
they
we'll
also
check
run the
your
risk of
left and
potentially
right.
breaking other parts of the game. So, you know, we'll stick with the
right.
20.
Good.
It's fine.
Look left. Good. You should be familiar with the left and right camera buttons now. Press the action button if you're ready to move on. Okay. You can change the controls anytime in options. Go with the method that works best for you. Next, I'll explain how to change stances. If you just stand there like an idiot in front of an enemy, you might as well kill yourself now. At times, you will need to get low to avoid detection. You have 3 stances: stand, crouch, and lying down. To change stances, use the crouch button. Tap the crouch button to change between standing and crouching. You can move in either stance. Hold the crouch button and keep it held to lie down. However, you cannot move while you are lying down. I'll say that again. You cannot move while lying down. Is that clear?
So, in a sort of big change from the rest of the games, while we can move around crouched, we cannot move if we lie down. At all.
Good. Next, we'll work on your movement. Use the analog stick to move around. Tilt it a little to walk slowly. Tilt it further to run. Decide which to use based on your situation. Remember that your footsteps are louder when running, making you easier to discover. Be careful.
So we can do sneaking. Unfortunately, I kind of wish they kept this in Portable Ops. There's not a button to just
Now
default
we have
between
rolling.
the two.
Rolling is useful for knocking down enemies in your way and for getting away when surrounded. You can also use it to jump over small ditches and other obstacles. To roll, tap the attack button while running. You got that? Tap the attack button while running! Don't forget it!
So man's getting really, really energetic over the idea of rolling. Let's just roll. You can roll through enemies as well. It does stun them a little bit, but I'm sure angry, shouty man will be
That's it!
covering
I will
that soon.
explain how to attack without gunfire. You may run into an enemy unexpectedly. You may not have a weapon on you, or you may be out of ammo. You'll still need an effective attack strategy. One well-placed strike and the enemy won't know what hit him. To strike an enemy, press the attack button while standing still. On my command, press the attack button repeatedly and take down your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Impressive, boss! Next, we're gonna practice using the stun rod. Hitting someone with the
The
stun rod
CQC
will
in this
shock them
game
with a
feels
1.5 million
slower
volts.
than it did in
Anyone on the
Portable Ops, and
receiving end of that
definitely
is
slower than Metal
guaranteed
Gear
to be
Solid 3.
out cold. To use the stun rod, press the aim button to ready it, then press the attack button. You'll be glad to know we're using mock stun rods for this training session. When your partner attacks, make him believe it's the real deal. Prepare yourself for stun rod training. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
Fine
What
work,
a, what a
boss.
great job acting.
Now we'll move on to CQC. CQC, or Close Quarters Combat, refers to when engaging an enemy in battle at very close range. It is a quick and efficient way of eliminating a threat. There are various CQC techniques. We will go over each of them. Don't get cocky because you think you know them. This will be different from what you're used to. Pretend you are learning it for the first time. The first technique is throwing your opponent. To do this, position yourself near your opponent and press the attack button while you tilt the analog stick. Be sure to press the attack button when the icon appears. Now, wait for my command and throw your opponent. Go!
So the entire contextual section of CQC itself, outside of just pushing the buttons, is actually changed. And this is what it's going to be in Metal Gear Solid 5 as well, for the most part. So we can all, you know, do the combo. Yeah. What we're going to do is we're going to hold it, and then turn. Because you cannot grab and drag, which we're getting in a second.
I'll explain it again!
No, you won't. Because I want you to go over grabs, because that's where the game is going to be
Next, I'm going to teach you how to
weirdly
restrain
different.
an opponent close to you. This is a cornerstone of CQC. Grab hold of an enemy, and the bastard's life is in your hands. What you do from there is up to you. Just know that if you restrain him for too long, the average person will most likely pass out. Something to keep in mind. Let's begin. To restrain your opponent, hold down the attack button while near them. Restrain your opponent on my command. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
So in other games, you may remember all the way from Metal Gear Solid, like the first Metal Gear Solid, I could grab someone and move around with them.
Impressive, boss! Now we will throw your opponent after restraining them.
But now they've got
Throw an
this.
enemy to the ground. Press a direction on the analog stick when you have them restrained. Restrain your opponent and throw them on my command. Go!
This means you can't grab
Ready,
someone,
boss.
pull them out of view of everybody else where it'd be safe to interrogate them, and interrogate them. Which I don't know how to feel about. I don't think I like it that much, honestly.
Impressive, boss! Now we will try CQC against multiple enemy opponents. You can also take out a group of enemies by throwing an opponent you have restrained. First, restrain an opponent by pressing the attack button near them. Then tilt the analog stick to throw them. By tilting the analog stick toward other enemies, you can send your captive flying straight into them. On my command, restrain and then throw your opponent. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
You may have seen that icon that quickly popped up at the bottom. Don't worry about it, we will get to that soon. But that is definitely a mechanic that is used in Metal Gear Solid 5, and it's pretty fun in Metal Gear Solid 5, I'm going to be honest. Oh, I thought I tilted towards him, but never mind.
That is incorrect, boss!
There we go.
Fantastic! All right! Why don't we do something special since the boss is here?
For me?
Anyone who feels like getting their ass kicked, step forward. Don't hold back, boss. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear. Go!
I'm ready, boss.
So chain CQC or consecutive CQC is definitely a thing that's very fun in the next game.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
I did.
Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
Fine, I won't double tap it. I'm definitely
Press
doing
the
it.
attack button when the icon appears.
I'm for sure doing it.
Press the
Otherwise, we
attack
wouldn't be
button
going
when
through the
icon
animations.
appears. I'll explain it again. When you're surrounded by multiple enemies, you'll have to take them
No.
on one after the other. To do it, simply press the attack button again while throwing the current enemy. Just be sure to wait for the icon to appear.
I love when tutorials are needlessly
I'm ready,
precise in what you have to do. Because what it wants me to do is exactly what I'm doing. I'm just not doing it the exact way it wants. Because otherwise I wouldn't be chain
Press the
CQCing
attack
like
button
this.
when the icon appears. Boss, press the attack button when the icon appears.
I am pushing the attack button when the icon appears. There we go. So actually what it wanted was me to do the chain sequencing from the start.
Boss. Again.
Not grab, throw, and then chain.
Ready, boss.
But, yeah, this whole chain sequence is a lot better developed in Metal Gear Solid 5.
Fine work, boss. And stop. That's it for today. Thank you, boss. Snake.
What's going on, Kaz?
We've got guests.
Time to move.
Don't worry, it's not our friends from Langley. I brought him. Made sure we won't fall.
Thank you, Big Boss.
Call me Snake.
Sorry, Vic Boss.
Listen up. For us, there is no victory.
But in Revolution, doesn't one triumph or die?
We don't do either.
Here.
Ah, thank you. I feel like a new man. There's no coffee like Costa Rican coffee. So, what brings a distinguished scholar from the Costa Rican government to Colombia?
Professor Galvez comes from Costa Rica's University for Peace.
You see, over the past year, there have been sightings of an armed group in Costa Rica. They're not ours, of course.
Costa Rica doesn't have an army.
Correct. Article 12 of our Constitution states that the Army as a permanent institution is abolished.
The Peace Constitution.
You think it's rebels who fled Nicaragua? No, they don't appear to be guerrillas. They're far too organized. What's your government's take? The authorities in San Jose claim it's a multinational security firm, hired by the Development Corporation of Costa Rica. Lies, obviously. They're bringing in state-of-the-art weaponry and equipment by the shipload. Where'd they get that kind of cash? I fear La CIA may be involved.
The CIA.
As you both know, the United States views Central America as its backyard. Even after Cuba, we've managed to maintain a delicate balance with the US. And your government can't just give them the boot?
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Japan's constitution has something similar. Article 9. It says Japan renounces war and can maintain an army.
I understand that you and your men have neither state nor ideology. That you will fight any foe. Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country. We come to you, the Militaires Sans Frontières.
So, you want to hire us?
Yes, as our deterrent. We can't afford to pay much, it's true. But we can offer you this. A forward operating base. An offshore plant in the Caribbean.
Sounds pretty good to me. This place is becoming a mess anyway. Snake, we need someplace we can settle down.
The government's agreed to cooperate. Unofficially, of course.
A chopper for transport would be nice too.
I'll see what I can do.
Hold it. You seem to think we're just a pack of dogs of war. Is that right?
Yes, that's what I've heard. You're an army without a state.
No, we've only left our countries behind.
Please, you must help us.
If your suspicions are true, force isn't gonna do any good. You'll have to find a political solution.
The government's hands are tied.
Go back to your bosses in San Jose. Tell them if they want, I'll introduce them to a negotiator I know.
No, I'm not here on their behalf.
So, what are you doing here?
For over 20 years, I've preached the virtues of peace at multiple universities. Tonight, I stand before you as an educator. This is my student. She came to me to study peace. Her name is Paz. Paz Ortega.
Paz. Peace.
No kidding. That's my name too. Kazuhira. It's Japanese for peace. Pleased to meet you, Paz. Call me Kaz.
They've got a supply port north of Puerto Limon, a town in la Costa del Mar Caribe. A few days ago, Paz stumbled upon that facility while searching for a lost friend. She was captured. She's only a child, 16 years old. They did terrible things to her, but somehow she managed to escape.
Thank God.
She's huérfana. Her mother died when she was small, and she lost her grandparents in the Civil War. She hates war with a passion like no other.
My name is Paz, and I will do anything to protect my namesake. It is my one and only purpose. Please, get them out of my country. Make them leave Costa Rica.
Sorry, kid.
We know who you are, Big Boss. That is why we've come to you.
Miller, what the fuck was with that zooming in that last conversation?
From the offshore plant, our mother base. The signal is unidirectional. I'll be giving you commands and advice through this channel. Keep your headphones on at all times and pay attention. Also, make sure no one else can listen in. Snake, are you clear on the controls? Take a minute to refresh your memory. Use the analog stick to move. Use the directional buttons to change views. To change your settings, use the Start button to open the menu. There's no one around. Why not try some shooting practice? Select a target and squeeze off a round or two. To select a weapon, hold the circle button, then hold the R button. Then use the left and right buttons to make your selection.
I do like how we can move while aiming.
Then press the square button to fire.
Which, from the very little I played in Metal Gear Solid 4, I believe that started there
Try
too.
hitting a coconut.
Try hitting a coconut? You mean like this weird blob?
Select equipment by holding the L button while pressing the circle button. From there, press the left or right buttons to make your selection. To check your map, press the Start button to open the menu. The M16's a standard assault rifle, capable of rapid fire. The Mark 22 tranquilizer gun can put enemies to sleep. The closer to the head you hit, the more effective it is. Tranquilizer rounds are hard to come by. Don't waste them.
So Miller mentions about how tranq rounds are better if you go for a headshot. You're gonna see that this game does something very weird, which is we're going to see damage numbers. And I mean we're going to see damage numbers. But just like damage, there's also stamina damage.
Take out that gate. Grenades explode. You throw them, Snake. Use the R button to ready throwing weapons. Once you're ready, hit the R button to throw. When using throwing weapons, hold the attack button down long.
Yeah, it's fine, Miller. I'm sure the rest of this will be okay.
I gotta thank you for agreeing to this, Snake. Man, am I glad to be out of here. Finally, we can leave all that crap in San Hieronymo behind. And break into the mercenary business for real. Let me guess. You're doing it for her, aren't you? For her.
Are they still here?
Come on, Snake. This could be good for us. They're willing to give us an offshore plant, a place we can finally put down some roots. This is our chance to expand MSF.
We don't need a place to stay, guys. We're nomads. We always will be.
What? You'd rather keep wandering from conflict to conflict? Tools in the hands of whoever's fighting at the time?
The second we settle down, who's to say we won't become the warmongers?
Listen to me, Snake. We're not mercenaries. We're not a foreign legion. MSF's a business. A new kind of business. Look, it's not like we're trying to start a war here. All we need to do is find out who this security company really is.
Come on, Kaz. It's pretty obvious that they're backed by the CIA.
Wait a sec. That would mean...
Our friend, the professor, is likely KGB.
I see.
We'd be making an enemy of our homeland.
And there'd be no turning back.
Ah, this damn thing won't light.
Huh?
Put on some coffee, Kaz. It's time for a little chat with the professor.
I was a heavy smoker. When I got my medal from the Secretary General, he gave me this prosthetic hand as well. But smoking was ruining my lungs, so I quit. I've not had much use for it since. It's quite an honor to meet the legendary Big Boss.
That's just a code name the CIA made up.
Then perhaps I should call you John.
I don't have a name. Stop using that code name you liked so much 10 years ago. What about you, comrade? What do they call you back at Center?
Well then, allow me to get straight to the point. Land as slim as a whip, hot as torture.
That's the Chilean poet, Neruda.
Central America is the navel of the American continents, bridging north and south. We want this land. We'll build a socialist stronghold, then use it to split the Americas in two.
America would lose its backyard.
And with it, its economic production, shipping lanes, and strategic value. We, on the other hand, would gain a base from which all of Latin America would be well within our reach. He who controls Central America will win this Cold War. First comes Nicaragua, toppling the pro-American Somoza regime. In preparation, we've begun instigating anti-Somoza sentiment and providing aid to the Sandinista National Liberation Front.
You're manipulating Sandinista into overthrowing Somoza for you.
After the revolution, Nicaragua will become a socialist state.
You think America's just gonna let that happen?
Certainly not. After all, the CIA is already here.
And that's the armed group inside Costa Rica.
Precisely. It's clear that they've been sent in to disrupt our efforts across the border in Nicaragua. Simply put, the army now stationed in Costa Rica is CIA capital. But it's more complex than that. The CIA's got something else planned as well.
What?
That is the million-dollar question. Big Boss, we want you and your unit to find the answer. Infiltrate and investigate the facility in La Costa where Paz was imprisoned. Learn all you can of their operations. Then, drive them out of the country.
You're asking us to settle a turf war between the KGB and the CIA?
What about her? That was all just an act?
You mean her words about peace? She was captured, that much is true. But I've kept my KGB affiliation from her.
And you thought we'd fall for a sob story?
No. I had good reason to bring her along. She managed to escape with her life, but her friend was not so lucky. Why were they attacked? I believe this will help explain. Perhaps they saw something they weren't supposed to. Perhaps they heard something they shouldn't have.
A cassette tape?
Paz took this during her escape. She says her friend happened to record it by accident.
What is that?
A portable stereo cassette player. The first of its kind.
Ah, I heard they were working on something like that in Japan. Didn't know you guys were too.
I believe what you're about to hear will help you understand.
What is that? A Quetzal?
The phoenix bird.
Paz's friend was researching birds. She went out into the jungle to record bird calls and stumbled upon this.
So? So what?
Now it gets interesting.
Poisonous. I need to get rid of it. I chase it back to its nest. You can't. The snake's too vicious. It's all many people. I chase it away. It will bite you unless you kill it. Go home.
Boss, voice print analysis confirms that this voice is indeed that of the legendary hero and criminal, the Boss.
What?
The other hasn't been identified. Female in her 30s with a British accent. The song playing in the background was a hit in 1973.
What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your mentor? Your mission or your beliefs?
I am loyal to
Boss
myself.
is alive in Costa Rica.
As I understand it, she was your commander, fought by your side. And that you killed her under orders from the CIA, thus surpassing her to become the hero known as Big Boss. Well, what'll it be? Will you take the job?
Snake, it's gotta be a trap.
So you still can't turn your back on your country? Then I suppose you won't need this.
Wait!
Snake?
I'll Do it for the girl. For Paz.
Okay. For peace, then.
There they are. CIA mercs. Snake, you've got to get past them undetected. Avoid combat whenever possible. This is a sneaking mission. Hide behind stuff. Take the long way around.
I could do that, or I could just shoot this guy in the back of the head.
Your gun is a last resort. It could just as easily kill you as save you.
And he's asleep.
To press up against a wall, face it and hit the action button. From that position, you can press the L button.
I do like how we have the
enemies.
sonar from Portable Ops. I don't think it has the color gradient though. But I'd have to be near someone.
Your camo index. The lower the number, the more easily you'll be spotted. Conspicuous movements and loud noises will compromise your camo index.
Yeah, there's no
camouflage.
color indicator for when someone's very close. Come on. Get this guy. Let's get this guy. Oh, I'm gonna have to dial down that sensitivity. Definitely dialing that sensitivity down. Analog stick? No, that's definitely not it. I don't think that's changed it, but okay.
Keep your eye on what's left of your life gauge on the left of the screen. To the right of that, you'll see your sight gauge. Exhausting it will inhibit your actions. Your life.
Thanks, Miller, for talking so much.
Spotted. Run for it. It's either that or take out every last enemy soldier.
Okay, we do get a color gauge.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Oh, I like that. If I collect too many items, I send them back automatically. I didn't realize that guy was gonna, you know, wake up so quickly, but I did pat him down a lot, so that might have done it. Because you can't drag anybody in this game, you instead just, you know, pat them over and over again. Which I think is better, but, yeah, I kind of body blocked myself and I couldn't tell I was waking him up. I don't think we're getting an S rank on this one, Chief. Also, it's kind of weirdly like Monster Hunter before World, where everything is grouped into a zone and there's loading screens between the zones. I say this, I mentioned at the start of the stream that I do know there are some Easter eggs and things in this game, like the Vocaloid. I also know there's a crossover with Monster Hunter.
Looks like you're inside the compound.
I forget which one.
Security is tight. Stay sharp.
But there is a mission that we might see in this game, depending on how much of a completionist run we do, where we will be dealing with a Monster Hunter fight. Now, I don't know the specifics of the fight, only that it's a crossover and that it is blatantly Monster Hunter. But I'm gonna go here. That was risky. That guy's turned around. We can go. I'm gonna hold him up. That's not the button I wanted to use. I should have just aimed. I thought for some reason triangle would be the hold up button. It's right, he's asleep. I need to go up here. Goodbye.
Yes, sir, we broke them. We acquired the whereabouts of target 500.
Acknowledged. Spears are loaded. The barge is cleared Point Bravo.
Acknowledged. Out.
Freeze. The cargo. Where's it headed? What is it?
Air suit. In the mountains.
What's up there? This is Snake. Kaz, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. You found a radio.
It's got a circuit that reverses the audio phase.
Let's switch frequencies from time to time, just to make sure we're not detected.
I found a map of their bases. The cargo's heading from the marshes west towards Irasu.
Nice going, boss.
Kaz, this place is full of film badges. Dozens of them.
Film badges? Like the ones used to measure radiation exposure?
The radio man was wearing one. And whoever he was talking to called the cargo spears.
Wait, that would mean...
Nukes. They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
Holy Mother of God.
I have no idea what weapon experience means. But hey, we got an A, and if we didn't set an alarm off, because of, you know, waking that guy up, we probably would have got an S. And the clear time is blatantly lying to me, because I'm pretty sure that prologue took 30 minutes, not 6.5. So... But hey, now we have design specs for an M1C, a smoke grenade, and that's about it.
How's that map, Snake? Think you can use it?
It tells me where their bases are, but it's just a bunch of points. No routes. I need better intel on the lay of the land.
Snake, the professor said he's got the Sandinistas on his side. Said you should get in touch with the FSL and Comandante.
Do they know they're backed by the KGB?
Nah. As far as they know, they're really fighting for the revolution. The KGB is staying behind the scenes. I'm not sure the Sandinistas are aware of what's really going on.
Still can't believe anybody would bring nukes here.
Yeah, that's a shocker. Costa Rica's party to the Tlatelolco Treaty, which declares Latin America a nuke-free zone. Based on Japan's 3 non-nuclear principles, it bans the testing, use, import, or deployment of nuclear weapons. If word of this gets out, Opino will be forced to act. It'll cause an international uproar.
The treaty was signed to prevent another Cuban Missile Crisis. If the U.S. itself is gonna scrap it...
Latin America is too close to spawning another Cuba or two already. The entire continent would become one big powder keg.
Well, if they did bring nukes, we can't let them get away with it.
Are they planning a test? Showing off? Or is it all to keep the anti-American movement in check?
Good question. Why bring them here? I can't figure it out.
Whatever the CIA's up to in Costa Rica, the professor wants it stopped. We need to find out what that something is.
We need to get ready first, Kaz. Repairs?
Working as fast as we can, boss. This place is pretty beat. Looks like hell. But as long as you're with us, we'll make it heaven. No one can bother us here. No state telling us what to do. This is the MSF's haven, our mother base. And with this foothold, we'll back you up even better than before. We're gonna turn this pile of junk into something big.
So anyone who's played Metal Gear Solid 5 might recognize this mechanic straight away. This is Mother Base. We are going to be expanding and developing this during the entire game, is my understanding. Now, having played like 2/3, I think, of Metal Gear Solid 5, I think I have a good understanding of how this is going to work. But let's go to R&D. No. I have no money at the moment. Okay. Level 2 or higher R&D team. So if this works like it did in, or does in the future, as we, quote, recruit guys, we can assign them to research and development, and that rating will improve. It will give us more equipment, more weapons. Portable Ops, if you remember, kind of did something similar to this. Ads are arriving in about 50 seconds. I'm just going to waste time going through Mother Base. We'll do the next mission after the ads finish. But if you remember Portable Ops, you may remember that in there I could assign people to the, let's call it the away team, to recon, to R&D, to medbay, and I think those were it. Raising medbay improved like the rate at which people recovered and healed, and also gave us access to more medical supplies. R&D gave me access to new items, and they would occasionally develop new things for us to use. This game, and what I say here, probably carries through one for one into Metal Gear Solid 5, but again, I'm not quite sure how developed Peace Walker's system is. As we capture guys and extract them, we can probably put them into R&D, and that will raise the R&D level. Now, as it stands at the moment, we have Fulton. Okay, we also have something called a love box, because it can fit 2 people. Okay. And we have 58 Fulton. Okay, so we're probably going to be able to start recruiting people in the next mission. For radars, we have sound. We can't develop level 2 yet. Oh, we have intel team as well. Okay. So under weapons, then, if I go over here to throwing, cannot develop smoke grenades until we have a level 7 R&D team. We have 231 empty magazines. Okay. Let me have a look at all the equipment. Handguns is fine. Shotguns. We have an assault rifle. Okay. We can get a sniper rifle eventually. And close range weapon, stun rod. I probably should be using the stun rod as well as the hush puppy. Or the Mark 22. I kind of like calling it a hush puppy though. Makes it sound kind of adorable, even though it's, you know, knocking people out at range. And other, we have confidential documents, we have bullets, uniforms. Oh, interesting. The uniform will change my stats outside of camo index. Defense, ammo storage, but yeah, okay. What about confidential documents? These are blueprints. Okay. So if we look at the staff roster, we already have people we can assign. No thank you. So looking at it, Miller here, we have a mess hall. Combat, R&D, Brig. Okay. Looking at the symbols. Let's see. So we have combat, R&D, mess hall, medical, and intel. Turns out Miller is a really good cook and really good at intel. Okay. GMP 7875. That's probably how much money it costs them to... Maybe I should have looked at the tutorial. Okay. Raises the level. Yep, that tracks so far with what I know. Select auto assign. Wait, actually, I kind of want to have a look again. What did you mean by auto assign? Oh, you could just... presumably it puts them into the best category they can fit into. So we don't have a mess hall right now, so Miller will probably end up either in R&D or combat. Combat's higher, so he probably goes into the combat team. Do you explain... No, you don't. You don't say what the combat team does. Okay. In that case, let's start assigning people. So you go into research development. And then research development. Research and development. Guess where you're going, buddy? Pretty much all of you are going research development. Your combat team, hands down. Oh, hold up. So if I put Miller into combat, do I gain 8,000-ish? I see. So combat team is how I get money. Okay. So my budget is dictated by how well my guys perform in combat. I kind of want to put you into... It wasn't that good an idea. So we have a level 8 combat team. Or we could have a level 7 R&D. I'd rather have a level 7 R&D. Because that gets me smoke grenades. Right, so now that we have the money there, does that mean I can go over here and we can go to, say, smoke grenades? Yes. Okay, good. We can also develop the next level of Hush Puppy. Very nice, very nice. Do we have a section where it's anything I can develop? Yes. Okay, we're working on everything. It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5, where Metal Gear Solid 5 handles GMP differently. A lot of the... It's weird to discuss that game now, but what I'm getting is that this is a very streamlined, focused in on raise this to get money, do this to do this system. For Metal Gear Solid 5, it's almost like you're playing two types of game at once, because you have Metal Gear, and then you also have acquire things in the field, obtain containers for resources, The base will handle most of it, but you can contribute through things you do in the field. You can do other things as well. Weirdly, the mother base system there turns into, like, its own thing. Okay, so they're gonna do their thing. Items. I would like an analyzer, please. And then other, this is where the ammo is. So, do we now... We make 11 shots per mission. Okay. Well, I'm going to be recruiting more than 11 guys, but... versus we're not going to care about. I'm not doing the multiplayer. We have save, load, auto config. Let's save. And now that the ads are finished, and now that we've figured out Mother Base, let's go do a mission. Left or right to switch tabs to join co-op with the nearby player. Don't want to do co-op. Let's see. We have an opening to investigate. We have the Fulton recovery mission. We have Sandinista. I'm guessing... Okay, main missions are solid hexagons. Extra missions are crosshair, we'll call that. Co-op I don't care about. We can rewatch cutscenes at will. We have different regions. Oh, to show you the specific missions. And then all of them. We're going to jump into the Fulton thing because I want to see how it works in this game. I have a funny feeling that I might be playing this off stream to do, like, farming for things. But we'll think about that near the end of this stream. Side note, by the way. To make up for the fact that there was no stream yesterday because I was just absolutely wiped out by the end of it. Oh, by the end of my day yesterday. After we finish here, I will take a break for a few hours. And then we will jump into a horror game. I'm not quite sure which one yet, but we'll be jumping into a horror game after we finish this one. If you want to see it, then stick around. But I do appreciate this stream is probably going to go for quite a while, probably hit 6-7 hours. And then, yeah, have a 2 or 3 hour break, go into another stream. And then Saturday, normal time, so 7 PM UTC, we'll be doing more War for the Overworld. Sunday, I think we're going to try to finish Slime Rancher 2. I think I've farmed it enough that we could just do Slime Rancher 2 and get the end of that. But enough discussion about that. We're going to the Fulton recovery.
The boss has infiltrated the area around the coastal supply facility and knocked out the soldier there. But we can't just leave him there to be found. I need you to get in there and capture the unconscious soldier using the Fulton recovery system. Do it quickly before he comes to.
Briefing to see a briefing. Prep to select weapons, uniform, and other things. Oh, I can play as anyone in my combat team. Oh, we can look at details. They have skills, just like they did in Portal Ops. You have a skill in engineering. Oh! So you're better at dealing with anti-tank. Okay, what's the rest of this? Morale. The higher the value, the more each ability increases. Okay, so morale improves every other skill we have. Fight, reload, throw, place, walk, run, fight, defense. Sorry, shoot, reload. So, you're pretty bad, you're pretty bad, you're pretty bad, you're fucking atrocious. Lungfish over here is not that great either, and Moonrass is the worst. Alright, alligator, let's see what you can do. We're gonna give you the... I don't have a spare stun knife, I don't think. Unless it's a default... Might be a default equipment. Oh, and it shows you the stats for all the terrain, too. Let's go. There's going to be so many chapters when I do this in the YouTube archive.
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button. That's too tall to climb. If only you had some equipment.
Hey! We're under attack!
They spotted you. Get out of there.
Oh, I hit my turbo button. I was a little bit confused as to why I had the... Stand up! I was confused as to why I had rations on by default, not the radar, and I was too busy looking at that before I caused any problems. Hello, sound radar, please.
Keep rations equipped to automatically recover life when it reaches 0.
Yeah, I wouldn't need this if I had the sound radar to begin with, Kaz. Okay.
Hey! Good. You shook them. They're still looking, though. Don't make it easy for them.
Do we have like a mission restart that I have easy access to? Yes. Okay. Let's not have rations equipped by default, please. And we're on a timer, which is interesting.
Use Fulton recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
It's better.
Hey! We're under attack!
That's my bad. I was also... For some reason I'm moving around. There seems to be a dead zone I keep hitting with the controller where it just keeps on jumping me out of the run.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up.
Okay, Fulton does just yank them straight out.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Nope. Oh god. Go to sleep. You would, wouldn't you? Restart. I'm going to have to very quickly get used to these controls. Okay.
Fulton Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers. To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier, get up next to them so the icon appears, and push the action button.
Why does that not swap between the last thing I selected? Two slot swap, there we go. Equip, unequip is fine, because if we unequip, we go to the other thing. But I'd like to be able to swap easily between... Okay, we have sound. Fulton. Did I... Hello, I have two slot... Okay, now do I... There we go.
Hurry up and send those knocked out soldiers back here. Don't mess around or they're gonna wake up. You won't get up there alone. With some help, maybe?
Okay, so now that we've got this set up, let's try doing the mission properly this time. See, one of the advantages if I did get this working on the...
Recovery to bring back knocked out soldiers.
Thank you, Miller.
To use Fulton Recovery on a soldier.
Yes, Miller.
Get up next to them so the icon appears and push the action button.
If we had this on the PlayStation 3 port, I'd actually be able to use two analog sticks. We'd also have the things like the 60 FPS port. I might look into if there's a way for me to use the other analog stick to cover the D-pad, because then that makes it much easier for me to aim. This is one of the downsides of, you know, being on the PSP. So if we go that, and then we go that, there we go. Okay, he's asleep. Yeah, because I gotta currently move my right hand to try and do stuff I don't want to do.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton
Okay.
recovery subject confirmed on board
Next
helicopter.
guy is
You could probably
right over
climb
here.
that if you had someone to lend you a hand.
I definitely hit the CQC there, but okay. Go to sleep. Nap time. Thank you.
Looks like that soldier's out cold. Try using Fulton recovery on it. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
And there's my exit. Okay.
Good job. Return to base.
So yeah, fighting the controls is going to be where most of my issue comes from, I think. I can now use the word here. We got a hobby magazine, and that's it. Personnel, a new report. Go to Mother Base. Now, as Kaz was piping in with a lot there, if you're in co-op, and I think Peace Walker is going to sit in the same sort of weird area that I treat Siphon Filter Omega Strain, which is both games were made with co-op in mind. So both games have things you cannot do unless you have someone with you. And you might think, oh, that's not too bad, you know. Maybe there's other ways to do it? No. In Siphon Filter, there are, I think, 2 objectives in the whole game you cannot complete at all. Even with using bugs and exploits to move in ways you should not be able to move. If you don't do them, there's like a third of the objectives are undoable outside of co-op, which is short-sighted, we'll put it that way. Now, because I'm playing this in a way that means I cannot do co-op, and debatably I probably would still pick single play even if I had that option, we're probably going to find there's routes or techniques I can't use because I'm single player only. As for this though, the suppressor has been improved. Now we can analyze enemies. Alligator has leveled up. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's assign the personnel. Very good R&D guy by here. And then these aren't so hot in anywhere, so we're just going to put them into the combat units. Oh, we need a level 42 R&D, 27 medical and intel. Okay. Way further down the line. Smoke grenade is still taking some time. Stun rod is a stun rod. Strength increases the more it's used, so we definitely want to use the stun rod more often. That's okay. Next level analyzer is level 19. This is probably how many Fultons I carry. 16 per level. Oh, we're going to be flying through this. 17 and 7. Okay. I think we don't worry about the R&D for a while until we get more departments unlocked. Then we care about Mother Base. So for the time being, let's just focus in on the missions. Now we have to contact the Sandinista Comandante.
Snake, I rigged that radio so you can contact our young lady friend, Paz.
Is she okay?
No need to worry. She's tougher than you think.
Still just a kid.
Which is exactly why she could be an effective source of information. Besides, that little Angel de la Paz is the one who gave us this mission, right?
I guess.
I'll put her on.
Snake.
Paz, where are you?
Ciudad Colon. A school. The teacher told me to stay here until things quiet down.
Teacher? Oh, him. He's... Yeah, that's probably good advice.
See, he has a radio in his room, so we can talk anytime.
Pretty fancy for a teacher.
Promise me, Snake, that you'll bring back peace, and...
I know. I'll contact you if I find your friend.
Thank you. Snake, if you need to know about Costa Rica, the geography, the climate, the wildlife, anything, just ask me. I know about its history and laws too. We learned it all in school.
Got it. I have a question. I'll ask. What?
In school, I also learned that peace is an unnatural state for human society, and that war is a constant threat to our relationships with others.
That's right.
So, To achieve peace, we have to create it ourselves. Crying about it won't bring it about or make it last. Each one of us must go and seek it out.
You won't find it without making sacrifices. No offense, but I don't know what peace is. Never felt what it's like. Never even been interested in it.
Snake?
Oh, sorry. Listen, Paz, I think your ideas are admirable. And I hope they turn out to be right.
Yeah, me too.
Peace is in your name. Who better to help bring it back?
Thanks, Snake. I will be here whenever you need me. See you later.
Snake, use your radio to call people, but stay alert. You're in the middle of a mission and can't afford to let your guard down.
Got it.
Need to know more about Costa Rica? Haas can help you out.
Good to know.
We'll follow their transport route. This should take us straight to their main base.
From what I've seen, it looks like nukes.
Agreed. The key thing now is to confirm whether those spears really are what we think they are, and if so, why they're here.
Follow the transport route. Find the nukes.
That's what I'm thinking. First, we should make contact with the Sandinista Comandante. They can tell us more about what's up ahead. But it looks like their hideout's already come under attack.
We better hope they're still alive.
Snake, infiltrate that cabin and secure the Sandinista's Comandante. Neutralize any guards by knocking them out, putting them to sleep, or even using the Fulton recovery system. You choose how to handle it, boss.
Okay, mission prep. We're playing Snake. M16's fine, the Grenada's fine. Give me some empty magazines. And then I would also like to take the Analyzer. Let's start the mission.
Head for the FSLN boathouse. It's northwest of there.
I'm going to recruit many men.
You can use the radio you've just picked up by pressing the start button to open the menu window. You know you can assign the radio to the select button by choosing options from the menu window.
Okay, the Analyzer seems a little bit trash, I'm going to be honest. Oh, that's definitely improved the stun on that too. We don't need Fulton 9 guys per mission, but we make more than that in terms of R&D, so I'm going to use them all. Okay.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
We can go this way to immediately hit our target, or we can go left to go through 2 more zones. I want to go through 2 more zones. But why is there a marker over here?
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
Oh, I won't be able to go this way. Got it. So we have to go through the other 2. Okay. And in terms of radar, so far we got nothing. No contact, no sounds. Take a few more rations quite happily. Oh, what's this over here? I don't need more 5.56. Yeah, I got a really weird dead zone. I might have to take a... during the next ad break, I'm going to see if I can fix this dead zone. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh, ooh, whoa. Okay, this is going to be rough and risky. Let's wait for those two by the boat to spread out a bit. I'm going to come around this side of the tree. Okay, he goes to about there. I don't think I have a way to aim down sight. Where am I? Go with character direction for the time being. Do I have... No, I don't think so. We have auto aim assist is fine. I might use auto aim at some point, but I doubt it. Yeah, that's better. Because now we're not snapping the camera around. Or snapping around weirdly.
What's going on?
Nope, wrong button.
Somebody there?
I love my controller sometimes, the fact that I have two buttons on the back that are like left stick, right stick. I hate how I've still got one of them out to turbo. If I adjust my hand slightly too wrong, then I hit the button and we end up sprinting at Mach 9. But the suppressor is very nice to have. Yeah, there are a few ways I'd like to have the controls instead. I don't really care much for having a center camera button. I'd rather have that be swap that equipment on my left. Yeah, basically swap item. So I can easily swap the two without pausing, but
The boathouse should be close by.
I'm fully aware that's probably a limitation of being a PSP port.
Contact with the Comandante.
Okay, I've got no one in the tower, but I've got one underneath the tower. Go to sleep.
Get up! Someone attacking? What is it?
Okay, the guy in the MG nest is... Oh my god, how many of you guys are there here?
Going to alert status!
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
You heard me miss one of the shots and still into the woods. We've now lost the suppressor. But I've also knocked out, I think, most of this map, which is kind of funny. Well, I just wanted a quick swap.
This is HQ.
This is patrol. All clear.
Understood. Stay vigilant.
Alright, we've got to try to be sneaky here, which... Well, we know how I play. This probably isn't going to be sneaky at all. Guy in the tower I'm kind of worried about. Okay, we're going to bring him over here.
What was that noise?
They know someone's there. They'll be coming to check it out.
Yeah, that's the plan, Miller. Shut up. Let me try to succeed in my failures here. Should we come around that? There he is.
I'm seeing things.
Okay, go. Okay, he's now asleep. That leaves the guy in the tower. See if I can bring him down. Oh, well, not like that.
What was that noise?
That should...
They're gonna come take a look.
Shut up, Miller! I'm aware! Okay. How many times have I got to stun you, my guy?
Good. Now meet with the FSLN Comandante. He's inside the boathouse.
I can only take 2 more guys. No!
Guinness! Exchange! No way! What do we do?
Sandinista's right. I'm looking for someone.
Mi viejo! Shh! He's dead. They killed nuestro viejo.
You're his daughter. Then that makes you his delegado, right? Relax, I'm not your enemy. Cuban.
A cigar? I'll take whatever you've got. I owe you one. But I prefer cigarettes, you know. How do I look? A little like El Che, no? You Cubano?
Colombiano, a photographer. I came to Costa Rica to take pictures of birds.
Birds?
Yeah, quetzals.
You've got no telephoto lens. How do you get your shots?
Telephotos for amateurs. It's all in the timing.
Oh.
Let me smoke
Okay.
too.
We can talk until I finish this.
Chico!
Tell me what's going on here.
This place is crawling with soldiers. They don't look like private security. More like hired guns. They're loaded with the latest gear from all over the world.
I heard they're a security force hired by Codessa.
Yeah, and I'm Papa Noel. Those guys are UCLA's.
UCLA's. La CIA.
I saw them, setting up shop in town. They're planning to do here what they did in Chile.
If that's the case, what are they after?
Whatever it is, it's not us.
You don't think they're here to push you back into Nicaragua?
Impossible. Too much hardware. Too many bases. Didn't you see? They've got helicopters, tanks. It's like we're in Da Nang. There must be something else.
They have a base near here.
There's a factory to the north, across a suspension bridge.
Factory to the north, across a bridge. Have you seen a big transport boat? Mercenary crew on the Rio del Jade.
You mean the barge? It's upstream from here. Up toward Irasu.
Any idea what's on it?
I could introduce you to some of our compas up there, but I don't recommend going to the mountains. We've lost a lot of people there. They take us captive, torture us for information about our compas, and then they kill us like pigs.
Got it! All right!
This was our last hideout, the final refuge for El Frente, after being pushed out of Nicaragua and into this peaceful paradise of Costa Rica. Then, El Monstruo attacked.
A monster.
Y mi viejo. Mi viejo. Papá. He was la esperanza. Our hope.
Now that Papa's gone, my sister's la Comandante de la Revolución.
Do not listen to him. Papa was a hero who fought by Sandino's side. I am only his daughter. You need a special talent to become cacique. It takes someone great to unite all of Las Compas.
Sorry to interrupt, but leaders don't choose themselves. Neither do heroes. You carry on his legacy of La Esperanza, and they'll follow you, no question.
You think so? My compas trust me, but not one of them calls me Comandante.
Amanda!
See what I mean?
El Colibri!
Es un hombre nuevo, an unmanned weapon, a robot! Chico!
No, he won't survive the fall.
Out of my way! Better for him to die at the hand of a compa than suffer their torture. Stay here. As long as I'm still alive, I might as well retreat. Over here! Find Chico! ¡Venceremos!
Looks like the weaponized Miku is going to be a bit of a problem going forwards. Hey. 7 soldiers, but it would have been 9, but I guess I accidentally ran into the end of mission zone. New pistol?
Snake, what was that thing?
Whatever it was, it looked unmanned.
Unmanned? I'd heard rumors, but an operational unit?
What the hell is going on here?
Not to quote Amanda, but the hardware they've got here isn't just unusual, it's overkill, which means one thing, it's nukes. So the question now becomes why?
We can't make that call yet. We need more intel.
How? Our source is dead.
But his daughter isn't.
Good thinking. We can follow her. Head for the next outpost and make contact with Amanda if she's still alive.
Roger.
As I said, there's probably no point going to do mother base things until we unlock more of the zones. But we have new missions. I think Amanda can wait. We're going to go do target practice no limit. And then we're going to do score attack. Yeah.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the shooting range today. Shoot away. When you're done, head over to the exit. When you're done, head over to the exit.
I wonder if this gives me weapon experience.
Commence target practice.
Okay, you get points based on where you hit. Miss. Oh my god, this is gonna be questionable. I have a trank gun. You telling me that wouldn't count? I can't trank the guy? Oh, 500 for a headshot. Okay. Missed that one. Missed that one. Don't shoot that one on the side. Yeah, I should have reloaded. My time was off on that one. Missed that one completely. Shot high on that one. Shot right on that one. That's a neck shot. Yeah, this is going to be so much easier when I have a stick. Room switch. Oh, I see. But it said I can change the controls at any time. But I don't see... What's a hunter type? There doesn't seem to be a way to go in down sights. Yeah, this is going to be rough. See, in portable ops, when you went into first person view, I believe the movement stopped, or like the movement changed to being D-pad, and then aiming was on the analog stick. This is clearly not supposed to be done with something that has such a small mag capacity. Well, we fired a few shots off. Let's just leave. Did that give me weapon experience? Yes. Okay. So in theory, between this stream and the next one, if I get the... In theory, I could just rebind my D-pad to the analog stick. But I'm also going to check to see if there's any other way to do it. But I could use that to help dial in my aiming and the sensitivity off-stream. So the next mission that we have is Score attack. Shoot as many as I can in 3 minutes. We're going to use the M16 for this because mag size.
Target practice commencing now. Shoot all the targets in the shooting range. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
Just go straight into it.
Get as many targets as you can before time runs out.
Let's go. I'm firing it a little bit early on all of them. Now. God, aiming with a D-pad really is weird because you can't fine-tune it. It's go or don't. Why couldn't this be a PS Vita game? I did not track my ammo. My fault, I didn't check that target where I aimed at it. Shooting high. Okay. Go for that there. Actually, I probably shouldn't have. You didn't go anywhere near as far over to the side as I thought you would. Sorry, hold on a second. I need to... There we go. Reload faster, Snake. I definitely think I'll be able to aim faster and better when we get off the D-pad. The only thing there is my shoot button is... Yeah... Okay. A lot of experience there, though. A rank. Probably get an S rank if you hit high enough up, but that's okay. Let's go check what the report is from the R&D team. It's probably just, hey, we finished smoke grenades and we finished sniper rifle. Sniper rifle. Disposable rocket launcher. And a smoke grenade. We can now develop the M1911. Oh, you're really good at R&D. I got a lot of R&D guys off of that one. Fulton 2. Put you on the combat staff. That's being worked on. I don't quite get what the background... Oh, is it the stats of the weapon? Yes. Okay. Out of interest, what's my development speed for the grenades? Pretty good. 20 per mission. Next one requires 21. Hinder vision, temporarily hinder movement. R&D improves the smoke time. Okay. Out of interest, what are these icons? Camo index. Okay. I'm conscious of the fact the ads are going to be starting up soon. So what we might do during the ad break... The Hush Puppy is close to leveling up. So I think for now, until the end of the ads starting about 50 seconds, we're just going to hit the no limit. We're just going to keep shooting targets with the pistol, see if we can get it to level 2, and see what leveling up a weapon platform does. I don't know if it improves accuracy or what, but we'll see.
Commence target practice.
Single player. Start the mission.
Welcome to the shooting range. Just the place for a little target practice, huh? When you're done, head over to the exit.
And then the other thing I want to do here... what's Hunter type do? Oh, thank you very much. My shoulder buttons are now different weapons. Triangle is now aim. How do I shoot? Oh, that's weird. Triangle is ready weapon, and then you shoot. But this is so much better than using one button and then doing weird things. Circle is reload. Okay, Hunter type might actually be a control scheme I like. Anyway, we came here to level up the pistol. I don't know if hitting targets in general gives me the experience or just hitting the mark. Okay, when it flashes red, that's low ammo. Don't worry about that target. I think we just go through as many targets as we can. Don't worry too much about score. This is fine so far. You're good. You're good. Reload. That one, and then the other one moves. Honestly, yeah, I think we're just going to go for target numbers rather than points. Which means we're really going to be testing the encoder on this one when we do the upscaling. I am pushing buttons like so quickly one at a time to do micro adjustments. I can't imagine doing this on an original PlayStation Portable. I think it would suck. PS Vita, 2 sticks. That had Killzone on it. That had Killzone Mercenary, I think it was called. Okay, ads are finished. We'll do a little bit more. We'll do one more magazine's worth of targets. Because either it levels up here or it levels up in the next mission we do. That's it. I think it's going to level up in the next mission, not here. Oh, it's not even going to be the next mission. Oh well. It's a weapon we're going to be using a lot, so... Mission selector. Let's go to a story mission. We have to pursue Amanda.
The direction Amanda's Sandinistas were going corresponds to the location of the next outpost, a supply depot. We should be able to make contact with her there.
I would like to bring... I can bring a Walkman. Okay. And then I want to bring smoke grenades. Yeah.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Oh no, whatever will I do? That's not how you cycle through the items anymore.
Who's that?
I have 15 smoke grenades.
Huh? What was that noise? Enemies close by.
Sorry, I'm still figuring out the new controls. Hold on a second.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements now.
Okay, we're fine. They shoot these down in alert phase? Nope, once they're gone, they're gone. He knows roughly where I am. Why did I push up? Why did I push up? Okay, now that I know that we don't use left and right anymore in the menu, let's try this again. I assume the whole reason for being able to drop items is A, so you can pick them up in a mission if you, like, oh, I don't need these rations, get rid of them, pick something else up, send the rations back to Mother Base.
Careful.
But also, so you can drop them for friends. Oh, I've done it again.
Enemies close by.
That's, again, down to... I'm trying to rush through the controls here, and I shouldn't. Maybe changing the controls after I've been using them for like 2 hours was a bad idea. That's fine, we'll get used to it. I do think I'll prefer this control scheme once we get used to it and stop trying to push it like it's the old one. The only weird thing is not using the arrows in the... Oh my god, that is... I really do have to figure out what's causing that dead zone issue. I'll say the only weird thing is not using the arrows here, it's square and circle. Oh, you can also tell I'm not used to the shoot entirely just yet.
What was that noise?
Yeah, have some smoke grenades. They're just throwing smokes for the fun of it at this point. Ah, fuck off. Marwol has to relearn an entire control scheme because he was an idiot and didn't test this during the testing.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Gonna keep doing that. But at least that is better
Fulton
now.
recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I'm guessing we're now going... Yeah, we're going north. Okay. Oh, my roll is now on the button I thought it would be on. It is so much nicer. Why they put roll onto the action... Sorry, the melee button, I don't know. Considering before this point on every game, it's always been, if you're moving and you try to crouch, you roll instead. I assume he's not alone. He is. Okay, let's try using the analyzer. Oh, he's not great. The only thing I don't like is breaking out of the aim mode seems to be a bit weird. For example, if I do this, and then I push... I have to push square to break out of it. I can't turn my weapon off using the shoulder button, and I can't cycle it through the other button. It's a little bit weird. All the controls are a little bit weird. There's always something slightly wrong with them. It would have been nice to do, like, full rebinds myself, but again, I understand for a PSP, you don't really have that as a thing for a lot of games. If you're by yourself, I'm going to hit you with a knife. Never mind. Oh, the zone is much bigger. Yeah, we're getting noise up ahead. Let's slow it down a little bit. Yeah, if I point to the corners, it suddenly goes weird. This is going to be... Actually, somewhere I want to use a smoke grenade. Nope.
You can't hang down when you're crouching.
I'm just gonna kidnap the guy like that. It's so much easier. Slow it down a bit. Okay, this is a transition area. We're fine. So now we're opposite where we were earlier, which I find is quite nice. Can I look across and see? Yeah, I can look across. If you're by yourself, I'm going to hit you with a knife. Which also probably means I just run up to you and CQC you. I'm too far away.
The enemy's here!
By like a step. Ruh-roh. Not by himself. Okay, slowly does it. Slowly does it.
What's going on?
I do like it that I can hold the button and, like, consistently tase someone. I also noticed there's a confidential document right there, which means that I can find blueprints in the field. This is an M10. That's a shotgun, I believe. So, there's two things I need to do when we finish this stream. One, find out how to fix this dead zone issue for the corners. When I was doing the Metal Gear Solid 4 testing for PlayStation 3, there was a similar issue there, and the way to fix that was basically just improve the dead zone limit for the corners, because that's where the issue was. This game is probably the same. Get away from him to turn around. The second thing, as I've mentioned a few times as well, is to find a way to use a right analog stick to do the camera movements. Because if I can at least get it so I can aim better and faster, or just better in general, I guess you could say, then I don't mind too much the fact that I'm going to have my shoot button require me to stop aiming for a second. Because I can get an aim and then pop a shot. Okay, we no longer have to Fulton anybody. What have we got here? Oh, nice little urban
Careful now.
environment.
They might be holding FSLN soldiers prisoner.
Could we get rid of that? Thank you. Okay, we're not gonna get that guy, but we could get that guy back there. He's going around this way.
The enemy's close.
Oh, come on. How many times am I going to hit the square button before you grab the guy, Snake? Thank you. Bump into him by accident, and then it all goes tits up. Also, I tried to hold him up, but I guess I was moving too quick. I don't know if you can hold up here. If you can, it probably has like a really tight, very close window. Metal Gear Solid 3 is definitely a lot more forgiving with hold-ups. I'm wondering if there's sneaky collectibles in every... Oh, shit. No, I heard someone in here.
You could transport the prisoner to Mother Base, if you had a balloon.
Yeah, well, I wasn't expecting to run into prisoners, so I guess we'll be redoing this mission at some point. The love box. Right, he's out. The noise I'm hearing is this guy here. Can I shoot this one through the fence? Yes. I'll say there's no way I missed that shot, but there was. Aha! So there's two prisoners. And then we have a twin barrel shotgun, and I think in the future I'm going to have to keep some Fulton balloons just in case. Because that's now two prisoners we can't rescue. Now, in multiplayer, you know, you'd have one person probably carry you would probably both carry balloons. But you'd probably also have... Ah! Tiger Stripe. Very nice. We'd have, like, one person faulting everybody and another person with, like, backup balloons, right? I would assume in co-op you get prisoners for both. So, for example, if player 1 Fulton's 9 guys, then player 2 also gets 9 guys. I have to fight a light vehicle? Excuse me? Well, I mean, I guess in other Metal Gear games you can fight tanks, so it can't be that different. Oh, it's naked Tiger Stripe. Okay.
Listen, boss. We both know you're the reason MSF's grown so much, but it's time we started putting more thought into provisions.
Good point. A place this big needs a good stockpile on hand.
The Japanese say, you can't fight on an empty stomach. Something we learned in World War II.
Obviously. Maintaining a steady supply of provisions is one of the basic principles of logistics.
So I went ahead and set up a mess hall team. The team members' numbers and abilities will affect the amount of grub to go around. Without enough food, morale will drop. They get hungry enough, and we could start losing people. Anyway, I need you to assign guys to the mess hall team.
Copy that.
Oh, I can absolutely do that. Especially now that, you know, we kind of probably want morale. Large caliber. It's 45 ACP. I wouldn't really call that a large caliber. Well, now we can carry more than 9 Fultons. Research a shotgun. Oh, an M10 is a... Oh, right. Mac 10. Okay. Bluegill is leveled up. You've leveled up. Okay. Food rate needs to be 100% or higher. Food rate is 85. Sure, show me the tutorial. Food. Food is good. Food improves everyone's stats. If falls too low, they defect. Assign them to the team. That's everything. Okay. So food actually might be the most important stat we're going to have then. So Polecat, for example, is going straight to the mess hall team. Okay. Land Iguana. What a great name. You go to the mess hall team. Prairie Dog? Guess what? We got a chef. And that is it for that. So, I wasn't expecting that sort of a reference in this game. Aardwolf, if I remember right, is a... Was it Apogee? It might be Apogee. Basically, an old game, a games company from the 90s hid a secret in one of their levels. It was like... It might be Mega Games before they became Epic. Oh, sorry. No. Wait, what are they called? Mega Games? And then they became Epic Games? I can't remember. Whatever company it was in the 90s, if you look up Aardwolf, you'll find a picture of a screenshot of a secret inner mission or level on the wall that says, call this number and say Aardwolf. I think it was Apogee, it might be Epic Mega Games, it might have been, for all I know, Raven Software, or Raven might not be old enough. Actually, Raven is old enough. But seeing this, I think this might be a reference to that, or it might be an actual animal. Probably is an actual animal. Tonight's dinner is going to be fresh sashimi with cold Japanese sake. Yeah, you're definitely going on the research team. I should probably check for skills before we do anything else. Research. Research. Hammer Dryads. Mess hall. You're barely better for research. You're in combat and you're combat. Okay. That jumps it up by a lot. I'll take that. We'll take the hit to R&D by 1, but food is now 208%. That might raise morale quite nicely. Okay, next thing. We need to go through that mission again and rescue those prisoners. I'm not picking a fight with an LAV just yet. So, pursue Amanda. Let's do some mission prep. Does it say how many of these I carry now? I carry 1 more. 1 more? Really? Seems a bit pathetic, I'm gonna be honest. We'll see if it is 1 more in a second.
Careful. They've got reinforcements coming.
Okay, how many? It is literally one more. Okay. That on, followed by this, and we're going to just sort of gun it straight to the prisoners. We would do, except I'm trying to run it at a diagonal, which is apparently not something I'm supposed to be doing with this current controller. When we hit the next ad break, I'm going to pause the recording and, you know, swap you all off to the loading screen. And I'm going to quickly see if there's a dead zone option for me to mess with. Because it is a little bit annoying to go into the slower movement range when I'm going diagonal. And it is going to catch me out at one point because I'll be trying to move quickly and we'll just keep on ending at half speed. And that's going to be no good for anyone. You are by yourself. Take you as well.
Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Okay, this one we can get through pretty quickly.
Across that rope bridge. Hurry.
I'm going to do the exact same thing I did last... Well, might not need to if we're going quicker.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. You might be able to get past the enemy by hanging from the bridge. Press the action button near the bridge's handrail to hang.
Kidnap this guy too. Sorry, recruit. It's not kidnapping. He is going to join my mess hall team. He's going to make us many sirloin steaks and whatever else it is they cook in the mess hall. There's quite a few guys here. I don't want you to turn around. Go to sleep. And then we got this guy. And wait for you to move around a little bit further. And then you're getting tased as well. Mega Wolf, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good week so far. Better week than, well, the guy we just shocked for like 3 seconds. Can you not face this direction? Can you, like, swivel, please? I've got prisoners I need to free. I'll shoot you. Yeah, that made you turn. And you know what? I'm just gonna... I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I'm trying to zip past, and that little dead zone issue has just kicked in there, and we almost got caught, I think. Wait for him to move. Yeah, I need to get that checked out during the next outbreak. Megable Fast, how goes the Peace Walker? So far, we are making a lot of peace. We're recruiting a lot of people to make more peace. The next mission we're supposed to do is the LAV, but we sort of Fultoned everyone in this mission, then realized there are prisoners, so we're running through it again. And...
Careful now.
We're now gonna go get those prisoners. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, we're gonna just shoot everybody like we did last time. Down a bit. And... there we go. Oh, not quite. No, not quite. How is the other guy reacting, but you're not? Here we go. Okay, he's gonna come check, which is fine. Actually, it makes it a little bit easier for me because he's probably gonna see this guy, and then we can get him when he goes to check him. He went into the prisoner room.
Someone's firing at us! Going to alert status!
Understood. Dispatching reinforcements. Proceed with extra caution.
Nope, no reinforcements needed. Damn. I need to be careful. Glad this doesn't set any alarms off. If I can't drag someone, how am I getting him out of the shed to save him? Does the Fulton just not care about ceilings?
This is HQ.
Oh, it probably doesn't care about ceilings.
All clear.
Understood. Return to base.
It's fine. And free you. Well, not freeing anyone. Marwol says the camera is so insanely shaky on the PSP. Well, this is my first time playing Peace Walker at all. But I would assume that the shaky camera is, you know, because Hideo Kojima is such a... That is not how you pronounce his name at all. Hideo Kojima, there we go. He's such a big fan of cinema that, you know, shaky cam... I think of shaky cam was in Metal Gear Solid 3, but nowhere near as much. It definitely is in the original camera style if you're doing the Shagohod section. But... Wrong button. We're fine. It really doesn't care about ceilings, so... That's fine. As long as I can reach them, it's fine. I'm gonna go... get the prisoner first, and then we're gonna care about the rest of this. He's very excited to get freed. But yeah, the original camera form for Metal Gear Solid 3 has a lot of shaky cam, especially during the Shagohod exit, so having it here where this game... Pretty sure this is the one where Hideo headed it up after not really being involved with the other PSP games. Sort of makes sense as to why it's so shaky. And then let's go see the LAV again. Actually, we can skip that. We've just seen it. Sakid Alexander, welcome in. Just going to go with Alexander on that one because I know I'm going to butcher that first pronunciation a lot. Hope you're also having a good week. Alexander says, Fultons don't care about your physical coil. Apparently not. Apparently we've got some magical technology with these things that just don't care about rooftops. So... very different from later games. Where, yeah, Metal Gear Solid 5, you do have to find an opening. Let's go to Mother Base, sort this out, look at some of the upgrades. See if morale really has improved with 200% food. Food's gone down, but we have recruited more people. POWs. You do have skills. Okay. Well, you're clearly R&D, so you're going to R&D. You could go either way, so you're going to the combat team. Earthworm, I wouldn't really trust you in the mess hall, but that's where you're going. Same with Porcupine. Same with the Tasmanian Devil of all... I think half of these could just end up... Yeah, basically half of them are just going straight to the mess hall. That's fine. You're clearly combat. You're medical, but we don't have that yet, so you can just hold by there. Swallow can go to R&D. Marwol says it doesn't have nearly as much shake as the PS3 version, like every slight movement, it's like a Category 50 earthquake. I think part of the reason it's exacerbated in the PSP is because it's locked to 20 FPS, so because it's not the 60, which would be smooth, and it's the 20, which is a bit of a weird frame rate to be locked at, the shake is visually worse, but it's probably roughly the same if you were to apply a 60 FPS patch to the PSP version. Because I know in Portable Ops, there's some things in that look really janky. You play the 60 FPS and then it looks smoothed. So it's probably down to that. The joys of trying to run... I think this is still using the MGS3 engine for the PSP, which is still surprising. Alexander says it's considered canon while Portable Ops is not. I'm one of the people that will argue Portable Ops is definitely canon. It's just not as openly referenced to. They even mentioned the San Hieronymo incident at the start of this game. So, it's happened. Things, while the events there are a bit weird, Portable Ops is definitely canon. Alexander says Zack is fine, but we'll go with Zack then. And also that the Fultons get more insane, just you wait. I know in Metal Gear Solid 5 you can eventually get wormholes, so I'm expecting something weird to happen in this one as well. But the wormholes are in that one to sort of get around having to care about the overhead. So I'm wondering, would they really be needed in this? We'll see. But, oh, right, I wanted to check. Doesn't look like there's a huge improvement in morale. Maybe it takes time. It might take time before the food bonus kicks in. Although I say that, these guys are looking better. I need someone that's definitely been here since the start. Alligator. You haven't changed. Okay. Do I have any new side missions, or are we going straight into an LAV? Probably going straight to an LAV, right? No, I have a marksmanship challenge. Shoot all the targets in under 1 minute. This is going to be interesting.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
Sure. We're just going with a regular loadout. Since it's target training, we'll use the M16 because I'm not really going to use that in combat. Oh, there's only 12?
Hit the targets as fast and as accurately as you can.
What else? I can see you. Accurately doesn't matter that much. I can see this one as well. Accuracy doesn't matter if I can just shove my barrel in his face.
You can probably reach that.
Wasting a lot of time just trying to be precise here. Got a target down here. I've got 2 targets here. I love how a neck shot doesn't count as either a head or a torso. That one by there. One right behind me. Then we just have the last one to find. Which is probably... I'm going to hazard a guess back. Yep, it's back here. That's not the roll button anymore. There we go.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
The upside as well to doing a mission like that is we now get to see if there's any morale change. This is going to be like an A. Yeah. there's most likely an S rank possible, but I don't think we're going to hit that. Even after I, off stream try to figure out how to get the right analog stick working for this. Okay. Now it's mattering. Now Alligator has a bit of a morale boost. So, yeah, I think we're going to try to keep the food above 200%. Presumably it can go way, way higher. But at the same time, you'd have to balance that for as many people as you have. So, we'll see. We'll see how this unfolds as we go through. We're still needing to wait on intel and medical before I really care about balancing things out and trying to get things working. So, guys, now we're going to go fight an LAV.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Wait, say that again?
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake. Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
I can non-lethal a vehicle? I mean, we're gonna take off this and replace it with the launcher anyway. Of which I have 6 shots, so... on this one. But... I can non-lethal... Well, I guess if there's no one around to drive it, then yeah, you non-lethal the thing. I only have 10 Fultons, though, so... I don't think that's gonna work here, right? It's got 4 people around it to begin with. Or was that 6?
Gotta neutralize that armored vehicle somehow. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself. Not enough room, huh? We'll keep it here at the base.
So it's 2 this side, 2 the other side. I'm going to wait for it to move, if it does move. And then it's probably going to be smoke grenades to get closer. I'm seeing something in the back there. I think that's a medical thing. Let's get the Fulton and the... You know what? Fine. The sonar ready. Not what I wanted to drop. Okay, so it moves all the way down there. When it moves faster, they speed up and run next to it. And now they're forming an orderly queue. Okay. Presumably at some point that's going to roll back towards us. There's cover I can use by here. Unless I want to try just knocking them down where they are now, but I kind of don't want to. But this does mean if we do a retry, we could wait by these containers instead of going so wide. Yeah, it looks like it's turning around. If it stops again, I'll try and go for these guards. I'm curious if you start knocking them out, if it immediately reacts and things go south, or what? Okay, they're all on the other side of it right now. I'm tempted to throw a smoke at the back of this thing and just run up and CQC, but if they do group up again, I can just throw a smoke grenade at them and then run up and CQC. And then I presumably have to Fulton them out. And then what, like someone pops out of the tank and I can shoot them? Okay, so if it turns around again, it's going to do that soon. Yeah, so when it gets ready to turn around, they all move away from it. We could stay near the wood then. I'm going to do something crazy. That's too far. Let's go for it. Max 3, I'm assuming. Yeah, where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? Camera, please work for me. So that does work, I just need the camera to, well, not mess with the camera too much on that one. So we can change CQC 3 of them in the smoke, we can then get a 4th after. Would be nice if my smoke lasts longer, but we don't have the research for that yet. Does he stay aggressive? Probably. I'm gonna drop smoke by here. Okay, I can run things over. Got it. Let's go for a reset. Wait by the containers, smoke it, do a better job of controlling the camera. I kind of lost track of where we were. I thought we were facing towards the guy and then we weren't. But it looks like we can run in CQC 3. CQC the last one. Kind of sucks that the throw on the last one doesn't knock him straight out. But we can probably unequip smoke grenade, just zap him while he's on the ground. Then we just have to get behind cover again, and then I assume wait. Oh, they've seen something, they're coming over. Ruh-roh. But there is a tank commander of some description. We just heard him. You just run over your own guy? World's worst boss, I swear. Just keeps running him over. Okay. It's not how combined arms are supposed to work, but who am I to judge? I'm going to toss another while we move up. That's only 2 of them. That's 3. Well, at the very least, I'm going to get 4 guys out of this.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed.
Okay, so what do you do after you lose your 4 guys? Does the commander pop out of the tank? I'm assuming the top... There's an 8-segment health bar here. I assume the top segment is health. Bottom set of segment... Sorry, 10, not 8. It's 5 and 5. Oh, I see. We fight more guys. 4 again. 4 again. But yeah, I assume the top 5 is health, bottom 5 is stamina or psych or whatever it called it earlier. Excuse, game, please. Except the smoke isn't where I want the smoke to be. And now he's active. So I butchered that one. We started off strong. I want to see if we can non-lethal this. I don't know where my second smoke grenade went, because I thought I threw it to the right side, which would have covered the guy I had to run up on. But I guess it bounced onto the LAV, which is where I threw the third one. We could also just try shooting these guys rather than CQCing them. If I remember right, we're about to get checked, so we're going to pull that out. Put this, and then this. Yeah, so they're about to check us.
Enemies close by.
That triggered an alert, which is interesting. I thought if he was in smoke, they wouldn't react. We're learning a lot here in this fight. I think the play might be to start with Trank at range. But if they reacted then, they might react when I shoot them. The only way we're going to find out is if I do it. So... that... not a headshot. That might be.
What is it? Someone attacked us.
Am I? Okay, they have helmets.
The enemy's attacking. Going to. What is it?
And then that sees me. So shooting them isn't that good an idea because of the helmets. So then I guess I do have to CQC up close. That's gonna make this interesting.
No need to take out the armored vehicle just yet.
Co-op this would be easier because you could have one person throw a smoke grenade and then both of you can go for like 2 and 2.
Watch yourself.
Wait. In fact, I'm gonna lie down. Okay, that time he didn't run them over. I don't know what PS stands for. I assume we're going to find out the organization we're fighting. Peace Sentinel. Okay, so a lot of peace in this game. It is. Oh, I mean, it's called Peace Walker, so. Creep it forwards, creep it forwards. I don't know where the other guy is. That didn't get out either of them. Not the one I want to push, but we'll take a save state, I guess. That was weird. I thought we were close enough to start chaining it, but we just weren't. That was purely on me. I thought the first guy would go down, then we'd be ready to chain, and then we could, like, go up the line a little bit. But no. Out of curiosity, if I do decide to go lethal on this, how much damage is the law doing? That's not how we change weapon. The law deals... no damage? Excuse me? Oh no, it does deal damage. Oh, but it doesn't move down in, like, a health bar way. It moves down in segments. Is that a weak point? Maybe. We also don't have the rockets to do this lethally, so we kind of do need to go for a stealth approach. It's arriving in 50 seconds, but I doubt we're going to finish the LAV before then. I was wondering if it was a weak point on the side of it, where the fuel canister is. Because otherwise, outside of detail, why would you model that sort of a thing? I don't actually know if it was a weak point. It seemed to do more damage. But again, since that seems to move down in bars, not as like a granular thing, it also could have just not been. So Snake, lie down. Have a nap. Have a very quick nap. Okay, they form a line when they get past that sign. Honestly, if we try to non-lethal this, I think my issue might just be Fulton amount. If it's 4 guys now and 4 guys again, if they spawn 2 more guys after that, we're fucked.
What was that?
Okay. I'm trying my best here, game, please. I threw him into the crowd. That didn't work. Again, I'm trying to throw. Sometimes I'm moving and I want to throw and it doesn't, so I stop moving to try and do the standing throw, and then I end up just doing the combo because I've mistimed my analog stick. And that's the bit where it gets frustrating. It also kind of sucks that if I throw them by accident into the others, that won't knock them down. If I do the CQC chain, it does knock them down. But if I mess this up in any way, the entire thing falls apart pretty quick. The upside is I'm going to be learning how to do CQC well pretty quick off of this. Interesting that you don't always run the same distance. So what we've learned is when I CQC, I have to throw the guy away from the others. And then we chain and we chain. I kind of wish we could chain 4 times, not 3. Again, this is one of those things like, it's designed more for co-op, so me not playing co-op is making this more difficult. I kind of wish we had like a knockout gas, or that the smoke grenade did knockout damage. But it doesn't, so that's fine. I've held that button way too long. Guy, the only one who didn't turn. But also my fault because holding down the button throws it further when I was trying to like move out and get ready, so purely on me again.
vehicle just yet. Neutralize the troops first.
That's what I'm trying to do, Miller.
Soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
But yeah, we don't have a lot of non-lethal options right now. If the smoke grenades did a bit of stun damage, that would be helpful. If we had stun grenades, that'd be even better. The tranq pistol doesn't do anything because you have to get through a helmet first. But this may be a case where I have to come back later with actual, you know, like AoE effect stun weapons or better ranged options for stun if we want to tread a non-lethal this. I might just have to lethal this the first time, which means shooting those cans on the side. I would like to get at least this set of 4 to begin with. Okay.
Who's that?
Uh-oh. That's not what I want. That actually might be okay, though, because we've built up a little bit of stun on them.
Close by. Enemies attacking. Going to alert status.
Now we can see what happens in this state. Oh, this might actually be fine. We can smoke again. Run in, and then probably take these 4. Have I got them? All but one. Smoke them. The LAV might see this and panic. Please get that last one. I'm like 2 pixels away from him. Thank you.
Recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, now if we have to go loud, it's fine because I have 4 guys minimum. It's gonna stop by here and drop them off. I don't think we can get them as they jump out. We'd have to have, like, some sort of stun gas, smoke gas, knockout gas at that back door. But that, again, in future could work quite nicely. Let's use a little bit of patience here. If I can get 8 men, I will take 8 men. We barely got away with trying to salvage that last attempt. Only because I realized, hey, look, they're still going to be stunned. A regular throw at this point is probably going to knock them on the ground permanently. I know it's not permanent, but for all intents and purposes, while I have Fulton, they are effectively permanently out once they're on the ground. Okay, gotta... So whenever it gets near the end of its route... Threw it too far. I'm just smoking as I approach. This is, like, really bad. We're gonna get 3. We got 3. Get behind here. I'm fucking with the camera again. If I knock out 3 guys, do you send...
Recovery helicopter is complete.
3 outs. I'm assuming you have at least 1, maybe 3 more guys. Oh, this last one? Hold on. If he is by himself, I can just do this. Not if he's running. Go down! Go down! Thank you. Alright, go fast, go fast, go fast, go fast. Aha! It's 8 guys. Yeah, I could if I could. Stick! I'm nudging you. Move. Half his stamina's gone. Okay, don't go out just yet. He's gonna pan this way. We've got this. I just need to not, you know, fumble. Wait to see how he moves. Because at the moment the LAV is facing this way. Panning. I don't know what his peripheral vision is going to be like, but I'm going to try now. No, we're not. Where's my best side to pop out from? Is it this side or the left side? It's this side. Game.
Chico Libri!
Amanda.
Chico.
What? What is it?
Can you roll me one? Tobacco.
Oh, yeah.
Chico.
Hold still.
I treated him like a kid again. We fought. I didn't want Chico to know. Kept it a secret. Somoza's Guardia chased us out of Nicaragua. Across the Rio San Juan. and we ended up here. The only reason we've been able to keep on fighting.
Amanda.
The factory. You saw it?
The banana factory.
A front. It's a drug refining plant. The KGB set it up for us to run. We used the income to buy food and weapons. Mi viejo never said a word, but we all knew. Everyone except Chico. Everything we have, our weapons, our compass, he brought it all together. We were going to rebuild our country. Rebuild Nika with our own hands. Even if we had to dirty our hands to do it. But it's all over. We lost our cacique. Papa. I could never replace him. Now they've taken the plant from us too. There's no place left to regroup. No way to fight la revolución.
Here, I rolled you one.
What about you? You're going after that cargo?
Yeah.
Must be important,
Looks that way. It looks like it could be nukes.
What? Nukes? Madre de Dios. No time to waste. We must get to Irasu. The transport route leads there. It must be where they're holding Chico and my compass, too. Whenever Chico and I argue, he goes off to be by himself. That's why he knows more than anybody about their bases. Chico.
You're pretty worried about your baby brother.
This is why I'm not fit to be a leader.
Fine. It's a little bit out of my way, but just tell me where I need to go.
There's a prison up in the mountains. That's probably where he is.
A prison in the mountains.
You must do something for me. If you can't save Chico, I want you to ease his pain, end his humiliation. If he gives in, if he's about to sell out his compass, please, at least let him keep his honor.
That's a promise I can't make.
Why?
Amanda, we gave up our homes, but we're still alive. We're still fighting. And there's always another reason to keep on living.
I feel alive again.
Amanda, join my unit until you've healed up.
Your unit?
Yeah,
Who are you? Why are you here?
I'm Snake. Serviente.
Snake? Could it be the great cacique has come to lead us?
Kaz, can you hear me?
MSF here.
One for recovery. She's wounded.
Acknowledged.
Kaz, the cargo on the barge. I was right. It's headed for the mountains.
You think that's where they're taking the nukes?
I'm sure of it. Let's move.
I choose to believe that, oh, what's her name? Amanda. I choose to believe that Amanda passed out there, not because her bones are fractured more than a Balkan's, you know, border, but because she heard Snake and immediately was like, ah, pass out. Snake just has that power when he tells people who he is. Wouldn't be too far-fetched given all the other paranormal things that happen in the Metal Gear franchise. Bones fractured like the Balkan states. Anyway, ooh. We're close to getting level 2. Hush Puppy. Smoke grenade usage, we're halfway through that one already, to be fair. I got 9 oh right, 8+ Commander. Wait, I get vehicles too? And now I know how to make tortillas. Great, we captured a tank and learned how to make Doritos. What a day. And soft drink. Mountain Dew and Doritos. Let's go. Never gonna play co-op or versus, so.
Snake, Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake.
Amanda, how do you feel?
Some first helicopter ride. I'll be perfectly happy if it's my last.
As you can see, she's doing fine. I set Amanda up with her own frequency, so call her anytime you need to.
If you have any questions about American bases or mercenary units, or about El Frente, just ask. And please, do not forget my compass and Chico.
Don't worry.
It's good to be working with you, boss.
Snake, we can monitor her condition in sickbay. Remember to assign roles to any POWs you bring back to Mother Base. How this outfit gets built depends on who we assign to what jobs. That'll determine how Mother Base grows. It's one of your most important roles, boss.
Yeah, I know.
Is this when I get medbay as well, given that she...
Boss, one more thing.
Now what?
It's about sickbay. Naturally, we can use it for the sick or injured like we did with Amanda. But we can't expect people to get better without the proper treatment.
Uh-huh.
So I figure we'll need a medical team for that. The number of team members and their abilities will determine how quickly the sick and injured heal. They can also monitor everybody's health.
Right. Prevention is the best medicine.
You got it. Remember to wash your hands often and gargle twice a day, boss.
If only I had the time.
I have a special report. But I assumed from the fact that we just taken on a significant character that's... what was that? Rolled her ankle, possibly fractured and sprained it. Sprained at the very least. And then definitely fractured her shoulder. On any bone you want to pick over in that section. That we were going to get the med bay. We're, what is it, one department away from having full Mother Base. It's a recon team I think we're missing. Mechs are now available for viewing. Go to R&D and mech to view them. Medical team, allow me to... Oh, amazing. Hello, Amanda. Tortilla chips. Rhinoceros has improved. You've improved. You've improved. You've improved. Lots of improvements. A new plant has been built. I like that little siren noise. No wonder she's in the med bay. I know it says sick bay, but my brain is always going to correct that to med bay. Sorry, Prairie Dog has intense hostility. Do I need to filter him out like in Metal Gear Solid 4? Oh. I'm going to go check my soldiers. Sorry, Metal Gear Solid 5. No, thank you. No. So in Metal Gear Solid 5, you can have negative traits, like, I think it's called Troublemaker, and there's different types of Troublemaker. You basically never want to have a Troublemaker in your team, regardless of what they have that could be beneficial, because the amount of people you can recruit at any given time just means you just get rid of them and replace them with someone who's not a troublemaker. Troublemakers will, again, talking in the terms of Metal Gear Solid 5, troublemakers will send people to the brig, send them to medbay, and themselves will get brigged. So, they're not worth having around. But I don't see a trait here that says anything like that. I'm gonna go check the other guys as well. Just to see what traits we do have. Skills-wise, nothing there. Please tell me the capybara isn't oh, the capybara knows about handguns. What a capybara that is. Are you the... You're not even a recruit, you're just some guy who... Okay, I love you, capybara. Shotguns, handguns, and shotguns. He's hyped! Eagle Ray knows all about his weapons. Sorry, Cabbage White? Wonder if you could use a cardboard box as a step to get up to places you normally couldn't reach by yourself. I hadn't even considered climbing on top of a cardboard box. Thank you, Serval. Thank you. Oh wow, look at their morale. It's like huge. Okay, so there's no... So far I'm not seeing any sort of trait that's like, hey, I'm gonna knock you out. Sorry, what does Miller's trait do? Oh, improves morale on all... Okay, so everyone in the mess hall is a better chef than they would be otherwise. Medical has no one. Amanda, you probably have... When you're part of the combat unit, the gorilla morale will rise. But you're better at recon. And apparently you're out for like 50 days. It's probably 50 unit, and the more medical you have, the more unit gets removed every time. Okay. We have new soldiers. Any skills? If you throw an enemy against a wall, it does more elite... Oh, sorry, it does more damage. Got it. Elite Commando called Reindeer, and his stats are just... Ugh. Okay. I was about to say, I could have sworn the view was different. So... Heron goes to R&D. Nighthawk. I haven't seen the name Nighthawk since I stopped playing EVE Online. That was one of the command ships I actually managed to fly. Panther! Welcome to the medical team. I desperately need people in it. Raccoon Dog R&D. We'll go through the teams we have already, and we'll reassign people who are better at R&D. Sorry, better at medical. So, there's so far Lungfish. And you're better at mess hall. Gambusia is better at medical. You're better in mess. You're better in mess. Okay, R&D team. Pretty sure everyone here is R&D primarily. Yes. Except Bengal Vulture, you're eventually going to go to recon. You... The Lobster actually can go to medical. And then Mess Hall, I don't... again, we're probably not going to find anyone here who's better. Oh! How much did I kind of would prefer the food, so we're probably not going to shift anyone out of here. The medical team is doing the best medical can. Okay. We have new things I can develop. Start that shotgun, please. That's a long way away. Shotguns under development. The assault rifle don't care about. The SMG. I'm pushing right, thank you. Yeah, I'd kind of prefer to have a better launcher than this. 38. Okay. Okay, buddy. Solid magazine. Not quite yet. Stun rod. Not quite yet. Okay, we're gonna go to items. Let's get these tortilla chips. Not quite sure what the benefit is to these guys. We'll probably get a few more Fultons out of it, like 3, 2. Judging by how I got 1 from this. Can't really develop anything else. Alright, so we'll look at mechs. That is indeed an armored vehicle. I'm not quite sure what this is based on. I don't recognize the body. I kind of want to say BMP, but I don't think it is BMP. Because that would be Russian. I'm not amazing with Cold War American vehicles. It's a vehicle at least. Oh, we can get tanks and helicopters at some point too. Bet you there's a hind. There's almost always a hind. Oh, whenever I get a camo, it's going to give me a naked one as well because we just wear half of it, I see. Anesthetic. Get a 25. I don't think I fire that many shots. Well, I probably do fire that many shots. Right. There's probably going to be another side mission it's going to give me now. We're going to go have a look at those and then hit the next story mission. I didn't intend to do like a 100% playthrough, but I guess we're sort of leaning towards that. Rescue Chico is the next mission. 2 skulls. Ooh. Extra ops, what have we got? We've got a marksman challenge in Real del Jade? Yeah, just a marksman challenge. Okay.
Commencing training mission. Missions like this are key to building up your basic skills. Be careful out there.
I'll be fine. Okay, that's a lot of targets. I only have the Mark 22 because I forgot about the law. Okay. Hit as many as I can from here. Up a bit, up a bit, up a bit left. There. There we go. We're okay. I don't know why I'm panicking. I have like 2 minutes to do this. Because we're actually chaining the shots pretty nicely.
Okay, you're done with that area. Head for the goal. You did it! Keep it up!
I wonder what other non-lethal weapons we're going to get. I expect a Mosin Nagant. Because ever since Metal Gear Solid 3, it's been turning up everywhere. So close. I got a B. To be fair, I'm not really aiming for points on that one. We're so close to seeing what level 2 does. A new report. Is it that you finished development on the shotgun? I'm gonna hazard a wild guess here that it's the shotgun. They're just rations. Wait. Oh, hold on. Did the guys not actually start a fight? They just went straight to here? Maybe. Also, amazingly good soldier, by the way. Both of them. R&D is about to go up. And the Finch drastically improves my GMP. Is my GMP getting refunded as well when I finish a project? It looks like it. Hey Amanda, how are you doing? 49 missions until you come back. Nice knowing you. Don't have any of those in the waiting room. Nope. Alright, let's go save Chico. Yeah, rescue Chico.
Snake, the nukes appear to have left the coastal marshes and reached the mountains around Irazu. But without a guide, it's going to be tough tracking those things in the mountains. So we need you to infiltrate one of their bases, a prison facility.
I hope nothing's happened to Amanda's brother.
I hear ya. There may be other Sandinistas held there too. To bring them back safely to MSF, use the Fulton recovery system. As I'm sure you know from experience, it's completely harmless. After all, you won't have time to sit there and convince every single one of them to join.
One other thing, Snake.
Amanda.
Those CIA bastards confiscated some of the houses in the village. Chico's got to be inside one of them.
Houses, huh? How do I tell which ones?
When they took over the houses, they installed new front doors for security purposes. The new doors are blue, with peepholes, so you can see what's inside.
Blue doors. Got it.
You're getting close to the end of the transport route. Good luck, Snake.
We're gonna mess with the equipment a little bit here. Because I don't think I need a light anti-tank weapon. Let's go with the M16. And yeah, that's it. Start the mission.
Chico's in a prison camp north of here.
Okay. I think we save 8. Sorry, I think we use, put it that way, use 2 Fultons before we get to the objective, which is not that far away. This area, next area, and then that way if I can save all the prisoners I want to, and then anyone left over, so any Fultons left over we can use for grunts. Okay, I'm seeing an indicator popping up between those trees over there. That's because there's a guy there. Slow it down a bit. I'm seeing an indicator on the other side of this wall.
Onboard helicopter.
There. Okay, we can ignore him.
The basin ahead leaves you completely exposed to sniper fire. I have a bad feeling about this.
It's never going to be simple, is it, Kaz? Am I going to have to counter-snipe people with a pistol? Please don't pull an acid and make me redirect to an armory. That's a decoy on the right. Okay, I'm going to take this guy. As soon as I can, you know, wrangle the control. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. I get close and then I overdo it. Yeah, come a bit closer so I can, like, dial this in better. There. Okay. I don't see anyone on top of the cliff areas.
Better be careful if you don't want your head blown off.
How is there a sniper here? Ah, he's all the way over there. Go. Shame I can't get that sniper. So they are up on the raised areas. I don't know what he was shooting at, though. Might just be practice. And then I know there's another guy on the ground. I'm worried about if there's a sniper
Fulton recovery helicopter
up here. Because it would absolutely make sense to have, like, one by there and then another one over the other side. Gotta wait for this guy to turn around before I get him with the long-range sleepy nap time weapon. Actually, I can just get him here. No, I gotta wait for him to turn around. Ta-da. Long-range sleepy nap time. But yeah, I expect someone like... over here? No. No one over there. No one over there. Fortunately, buddy, I've already used 2 Fultons. I don't want to use another one. I've got a sound indicator on the other side of this train. Really close on the other side of this train. It's a prisoner. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anywhere I can go here to get a hidden item, unless there's one behind this crate. Nope.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I think POW is going to take priority simply because they're more like... out of my own experience of playing things like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 5 and Portable Ops, the prisoners tended to have better skills than the regular guys that you'd find.
Chico's in one of these houses. You've got to find him, Snake.
Mission probably ends once I find where Chico is, so I'm going to make the entire nap sleepy, and then we're going to look around. Did I just say the entire nap? I meant the map. Okay, not getting any sound. But I do see somebody. No, for as much as I rag on not being able to aim this very well because of the, you know, PSP controls, I do seem to be able to bean a guy in the head pretty easy. I do have aim assist, so it might be like auto-correcting it just a little bit for me. But still. Not getting anything on sound. Oh, supplies.
They've got Chico locked up in one of the houses here. Find him.
Yeah, calm down. I know, check the blue doors. But first I want to make sure there are no, like, blueprints anywhere.
Check inside a house by pressing the action button in front of the door.
And I want to make sure there's nothing to miss. Okay, we've looked around the whole map, there's nothing here. Let's start checking doors.
Not this one.
Doesn't look like I have prisoners here, so I'm gonna steal these men. What is it, another one over here? Be too easy if I got you next to a blue door, wouldn't it? And then we've got a blue door by there, but we'll check that after we get this guy. And this guy.
Fulton recovering a helicopter is complete.
Mama!
Is that a prisoner crying for his mama, or did we just see a guy having a nightmare? I'm gonna hope it's a guy having a nightmare, that Snake didn't just go, that's not the prisoner I'm looking for.
Who's there?
Oh, that weird, like, bit there where Snake was staring at a guy, I think, doing something embarrassing. I don't know why the game... Yeah, I think Kojima's being horny on main, the way that every time we have the ability to zoom in a cutscene, as I start to zoom, the characters get more and more undressed, which is debatably fine with Amanda. Not so fine on the 16-year-old girl in that first cutscene, which is kind of why I went, like, Kaz, what the fuck is with that zoom? Kojima's on his freak for certain.
Chico, is that you?
Oh, we found Chico.
Who's there?
Chico, it's me.
You're that photographer.
That's right, a war photographer.
Huh? I thought you were here for the birds.
Yeah, the birds of the battlefield.
Whoa, is that chess? Can I see it? Wow, the same kind of chair used.
You can't keep it, kid. Here, have these instead.
Those photos. Huh. Oh no, Amanda!
She's safe, don't worry.
You sure?
We're patching her up back at my place.
She's hurt?
I said, don't worry. It's just a broken leg.
You got any cigarettes? A cigar, huh? Hey!
It's not for kids. Chico, do you know where they took the cargo?
Cargo? What cargo?
Let me rephrase that. How do they get stuff from the coast up here?
Oh, that I can tell you. When the cargo gets to the harbor, they first send it up the marshes on a barge. Then, they load it onto a jungle train past the banana plantation and transport it by rail. The train stops here. When it gets to the train terminal past the coffee plantation, they reload it again. This time onto a truck, which disappears into a tunnel heading toward the mountains.
Disappears? Chico, what's on the other side of that tunnel?
Nobody knows. None of our compas ever got close enough. He's protected by a spirit.
Spirit?
Yeah, a giant monster. El Basilisco.
The king of snakes.
No, really, I saw it. I was camping up there one day, and just as I was waking up around dawn, I heard this loud noise. I opened my eyes and saw an enormous shadow. Must have been 30 bara at least. He was walking, on legs as big as trees.
Where did you see it?
At the terminal near the tunnel, but I only saw it that one time.
What exactly were you doing there?
Well, me and my sister got into a fight.
And you just happened to go camping.
You know, their train should be arriving at the place I saw El Basilisco right about now.
Is it far?
No, really. Go past the coffee plantation, and it'll be to the north. What are you chasing?
Something that could keep the world in balance. Or destroy it.
Huh?
I heard that place was a narcotics plant before those guys took it over. But you already knew that, didn't you?
Huh.
Look, I get it. Even revolutionaries need to pay the bills. Still, must be tough for a kid like you to swallow.
You're damn right it is. The route they use to transport stuff is the same one mi viejo used to smuggle drugs. He sold the drugs to the Norte Americanos and used the profits to fund the army. They tried to keep it hidden from me.
Is that why you went camping?
Yes. I managed to sneak into the plant a few times and I tried to set it on fire. Everyone treats me like a child. I couldn't stand it anymore. I'm not a kid, I'm 12.
Couldn't do it though, could you? Chico, growing up means choosing how you're gonna live your life. To do the right thing, you sometimes have to leave the things you care about behind. Parents, family, your homeland.
But mi viejo. Papa.
Chico, look at the photos.
Mi viejo.
Treasure your memories, Chico. No matter what happens, keep them safe. You want to get out of here, Chico?
I do, but...
Come back with me. Your sister's waiting for you.
I can't go back. I can't face everybody.
You told them where your compas are. I see. Nothing to be ashamed of. Pain gets the better of us all.
I wish I was dead.
Okay then. I'll put you out of your misery.
What?
Any last words? Shoot. You are only going to kill a man. I just wasted a bullet. Don't waste your life. Listen to me, Chico. You died here today. You understand? You're hombre nuevo. A new man. Now, give that new life to me.
Huh?
Fight with me, little soldier. Show me how strong you really are. Dry your tears, then promise me one thing. No smoking until you get older. Remember, real heroes are never as polished as the legends that surround them.
You got it, boss.
Snake is fine.
What's that? Ah!
Snake, where'd you get the 1911 from? Snake, I didn't give you a 1911. Where'd you get it from? Also, level 2 Hush Puppy, let's go. C rank? Probably time. probably purely because of time. I kind of like that conversation Snake just had with Chico. Knowing Metal Gear Solid 5, I like that conversation he just had with Chico. But I don't want to get into... again, I don't really want to get into Metal Gear Solid 5 whilst we're here, but I'm seeing a lot of things that, now that I've got the context that Peace Walker's giving, is making a lot more sense. Oh, hey, now I know how to blow things up. Short supply mark. What?
Snake, Chico made it over.
Snake!
Chico, you made it.
Made it. Don't give me that. You say you're gonna give me a new life, and then you nearly kill me.
I take it you didn't enjoy the trip.
What's the big idea? Dragging me off in a balloon? I might as well have taken a Calibri.
At least you got a nice view. Or are you afraid of heights?
Whatever. I just wish you would explain it to me first.
Would you have agreed to go if I did?
Thank you for saving us, Snake.
Amanda, a word of advice.
What?
Stop treating him like a child.
Yes. Yes, I know. You're right. I shouldn't.
Amanda, you're coming back after your leg heals, right?
Of course. We still have work to do.
We, huh? Are you sure you've got Chico's future in mind when you say that?
What do you mean? We're sworn to our father's cause, to helping the rebel.
What, like that Basilisco you were talking about?
This is why I hate my controller sometimes.
UMAs.
UMAs?
You know, like ancient dinosaurs or legendary monsters. One day, I'm going to be a hunter.
Is that right? Okay, sure.
If you want to know more, I'm happy to tell you.
Right. I'll be in touch, Chico.
Okay, Snake. The enemy's cargo is headed for the next outpost, a rail terminal.
Chico says no one's ever set foot past there.
Their main base is probably on the other side of that tunnel. Unless we catch those spears before reaching it, they'll be in enemy hands. You've got to stop them. Hurry, Snake.
Gonna see if we can replay that conversation.
Boss, I had an idea. Listen
Recon team?
Let me guess. You want to start running ads in the local gossip rags?
Please, what do you take me for? I thought that with all the new guys we've got, we should get an intel team going. We'd send agents around the country to scout out different locations. That way we're better prepared, no matter where we end up.
That's actually not a bad idea.
They could probably develop recon equipment for us too. We could also have them transport goods and direct the mother base support strikes. You can send an item to a co-op teammate from the delivery menu.
Okay, first up, cutscenes. Want to see if I can replay that last one that I accidentally skipped because I dropped my controller and it hit the go to menu button and also the speed up button at the same time, which was bad. Oh, Chico. Got guns, we have a supply marker. You leveled up, you also leveled up, you leveled up. We have a lot of things. Database and play data, that's not what I want. Where was the... Where were the cutscenes? I think they're under the mission selector. Right? It was like a weird thing. It's like the last option available. Cutscenes. It's not going to do the conversation. It's only going to do the thing where Snake threatens to shoot Chico and then deliberately misses. Okay. Sucks, but... note to self, don't try to put my controller down, I guess. 8 minutes. 5 documents to retrieve. Okay. Let's go back to Mother Base. Now that we have all the departments, I'm going to pull everyone out except for food, mess hall. And then we're going to put everyone where they should be. Sure. I'm assuming Intel team works the same way it did in Portable Ops, which is the more, like, intel I've got, the more information on my map. No. It is just this. Ads arriving in 55 seconds, which is making this a very good time to do the base reorganization. Oh, never mind. It will tell me about the enemies and prisoners that appear. So it's kind of like how it worked in Portable Ops. Okay. Take out everyone whose highest rank is combat, because obviously they will be just reassigned to combat. You can go to medical. Okay, waiting room. R&D. Anyone I see who doesn't have a great R&D. I think we've already purged and sorted R&D though. Send you straight to recon. Mess hall again is one I don't really want to mess with. Medical is fine. Intel is fine. Okay. R&D. Intel. You could go anywhere. Intel. Combat. Combat. Let's get all the combat guys out to begin with. That's it? Okay, combat. Medical is the next grouping we'll do. Over you go. Let's do... Food is just the one guy. R&D, 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 R&D. That's another medical. Rank 2 analyzer. Medical. Yeah, we're not going to touch that. What do we got for database? Okay. So it looks like we're 70% of the way towards developing a new strut. My stats are amazingly lit. No insignias, that's okay. Logs. Wild that I get logs this point in the game. There are some things I want in R&D to sort out, so... Get me some C4. Get some magazines. Eh. Now that we have rank 2, level 2 usage even. Wait, is the usage level per weapon? So like the rank 1 has its own usage, the rank 2 has its own usage. We'll find out when we eventually make the rank 3, because if I see it drop off, then it's going to be interesting. We're not going to hit this anytime soon unless I completely go insane and just farm soldiers. Which I could do. But that's one of those things I'd like to do off-stream, just, you know, running missions, getting soldiers again and again and again. The ads are finished. We're going to go do that mission with the get the intel. And then we'll go do an actual normal mission. Yeah, we're not going to do Pursue the Jungle Train just yet. We have the 5 documents, did it say? 5. And I know there are 2 rank 2 soldiers here. Sure.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Mission prep. Take that out. I'm going to rearrange this, actually. I'm going to put the smoke grenade by there. Hello? Where am I? Oh! It has to be certain slots for certain things. I see. Smoke grenade there, then. Empty magazine, although I haven't used that yet, but it's good for a distraction. And then for weapons, I kind of want to use the M10 because it's lighter. Go with that. And then this hasn't been upgraded yet, but it will be soon.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter. Fulton recovery helicopter is complete. with that area. Head for the goal.
Shout out to me for getting to unmute. You didn't miss anything, it was just me going, there's a guy over here, there's a guy over here. Where am I going to find 5 documents? And then we found 5 documents.
I knew you could do it. Piece of cake, right?
The only other thing I mentioned is that, wow, it's going to take a while to level this up again. The only other thing I noticed was that the trank damage has gone from 21,000, or whatever it is, to almost 23. So it looks like when you level up, you gain more damage. I don't know if I noticed better accuracy. Oh, I'm a butterfly. Okay. I wonder if there probably is a rabbit. Should probably check to see if there's a rabbit. Oh, but then I'll be looking at spoilers. No, we're not going to do it. Not until I think we've finished the main story and the only thing left then is side stuff. C4 has been researched. We can now research the RPG. Wait, I got 5 documents. You're telling me the only thing I learned is how to make an RPG? Really? Hold on. Gotta assign people. R&D. Mess hall. Mess. And the meerkat goes to medical. Good work. Okay. Definitely would like another launcher. Just in case the RPG has more damage than the lore. I don't think I have anything else I can really make. You can set multiple C4, that's huge. That is huge. Okay. Let's go do an actual mission. I believe we have to go deal with a jungle train. Which sounds like some sort of really weird funk band song. I don't think that's the case.
Snake, according to Chico, the nuclear materials will be loaded from a train and onto a truck at a rail terminal near the eastern foot of Irazu. If we can't cut him off at that terminal, we'll be in a world of hurt. Hurry, Snake.
I don't think there's anything I want to change with my equipment. Let's go.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first.
Looks like I can go backwards. Though I'm not sure why. There may be a collectible all the way back here, so we will go backwards and check. And then we'll redirect to our actual mission objective.
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
Oh, so I can't even do it from here. Really? Hold on. Yeah, we'll go have a look, but it looks like I might actually have to backtrack anyway. I'm not going to steal any soldiers yet, but I will knock these ones out. Yeah, see, we're at 22 now. There's a guy to my right, but I don't care. There's a guy to my left, and he might be a problem. Oops. So the zone transition would be the other side of this wall? Yes. But we can't access that unless I use a cardboard box, I would assume. So let's just bounce. Oh, I get to check something else now. If I clear a map of soldiers and then come back, does that make them respawn or are they gone? Okay, Sniper's doing his training.
Beyond that is a train terminal.
Sniper to my left. Wait for the tracer. Is it to my left? Yes. But not there. He's there. Only one? Only one. Now, I saw the light pop up. I'm going to assume that was the sniper and not anything else. We'll Fulton you. In the name of science. And we'll Fulton
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Right.
Make your way to the coffee plantation northeast of here.
So we're going to go back one zone, check that area. When we come back here, we'll find out if enemies respawn when you leave. I would assume they don't, but it would be so easy to set them so they do. And my assumption also is that somewhere here there might be a document for us. Because otherwise, why would you backtrack all the way here?
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Hello? Footsteps up ahead. Gonna be like opposite side of here. Even I can hear him. Where is he? Oh, it's a prisoner. I said that and immediately... Who was it who made that song? Dua Lipa? Hello, I've come to save you, Banana Man. I'm glad you like the nickname, Banana Man. Can't wait to see what your actual codename affiliation is. And now we also get to find out if enemies respawn in zones when you leave and come back. So if they do, there'll be 2 soldiers and a sniper here. The sniper probably does stick around because I can't Fulton him. He stays asleep, which means that the guys are gone. Right? I'm not about to just run out. I'm just going to run anyway. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. So if you clear an area and you have to backtrack through it, don't worry. Be the other way in. Soldier right here. Ooh. Shot just the wrong part of the fence there. Probably over here. Nothing on the long, although I do see something spinning in the distance there. That's probably just ammo. Hi. He's behind the truck. Please keep walking around to the other truck, sir. You'll get a prize. Guess he doesn't want a prize.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
There's another prisoner there. So we'll grab you. I got blue, which I think is just the prisoner marked out. What ammo is this? Anesthetics? I make so much anesthesia rounds anyway that I'm never going to burn through all of these. Hello. I'm going to save the rest of my Fultons for any more POWs we find. So I can see there's a soldier there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Up. And we're just going to set this ready for when he turns around. Never mind. We're going to rush it. It's kind of stupid of me. There could have been a guy standing by there. 120 rounds of 45 ACP I'm probably never going to use. There's like... Well, yeah, there's going to be no UMP in this game. Oh. Oh. Oh, you saw me all the way up there. You, sir, what a prize. A nap. I'm still getting a sound marker, so there's still somebody else moving around. Gonna be over there to the right, over behind there, I think. Ah, up on the walkway. I'm surprised I nailed a follow-up shot there, and I should have reloaded soon. I got a heavy sound indicator to my right. I shouldn't have done that. But I think, by the fact it didn't react, it's a prisoner. Oops, I've knocked him out. Oh well. This means he won't be able to enjoy the ride.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. I have one Fulton. I'm hoping I don't see any prisoners.
To reach the train terminal.
Thought there'd be a guy straight away from the beginning. There he is, he's right up there. I think I gotta get that headshot. Not great, but we still got him. Guy right in front of me. He has not got his contact lenses in. She's probably regretting that now. There's a prisoner right there. Ooh. If there's a second prisoner, we'll be doing this mission again. Because I would like to have all prisoners. Because again, I think they have better skills, or probably better stats than regular people I can capture. Is that it for this place? Yeah, kind of. Shit, there is a second prisoner. Okay. We'll redo this mission then. And we'll see if we can use a cardboard box to get into this area faster. Oh, I guess we could also find out if prisoners respawn. I don't care about that guy.
What was that?
He didn't see anything.
I'm seeing things.
Yeah, see? Told you didn't see anything. Get those eyes tested. Interesting.
Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Oh, I only have not a lot of trank left. Well, I have smoke grenades, so I could just, you know, smoke and punch, but... Let's go loud. Shot high. Reload that. Only one guy cares about the fact I've gone loud.
Being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
He's here.
I mean, apart from the fact they went into alert status, not too bad. Wait, could I use a supply thing to get more Fultons? That's another thing we're going to have to experiment with. I don't want to leave just yet. There might be a thing hiding somewhere. Never mind.
Check out the cargo.
Notes.
I guess I might be right in saying that was a BMP we captured earlier then. Because I was seeing that going, that's a T-72, right? It's got to be a T-72. And it is. T-72U, is that the Jaguar? Or is that the T-70? I can't remember. I know there's a variant called the Jaguar. I don't know if that's a T-70U or if that's literally a T-70J or what. We got an M60. Sonic Eye. Oh, that might be my sound radar. I might finally be able to upgrade that. But we are going to be doing that mission again so we can get that other prisoner. And also, I can experiment to see if the support call-in gives me more Fulton. If it does, that'll be quite nice. We have the RPG. While not accurate, it is powerful and lots of ammo. Good. 60. Smoke grenade rank 2. Good. Sonic Eye. New piece of equipment. Unless that is the sound radar. Everyone's leveling up. A new plant has been built. Unfortunately, Mandrill is in the brig. Pharaoh Hound and Mantis. Okay, Pharaoh Hound, your best bet place is the medical. Right? Yeah, medical. You are also medical. Finally, one for food hall, one for recon. Nobody else is going medical. Okay. In you go. Food hall, 3-star chef. Rank 3 rations. Probably heals you more. Anyone else for the food hall? You're for the food hall. And that's it. I can make a lime soda. Great. What an invention. Recon is next, which is you two. Oh, no. Okay, Sonic Eye is different. The surround indicator is that, but now we can also improve that one. R&D. And then you two are both trash, but you're also both combat units, so who cares? Let's start some actual R&D, though. Let's start with the items. Analyzer, rank 2. Sonic Eye. Surround indicator, please. I am in the red. Oh, I don't think that's good, Chief. Yeah, this is fine. We're gonna leave. We're gonna quickly rearrange the teams. I need someone who's really good at combat. I mean, you go either way. Heron, you're going over to the combat team. Yeah, I get that. We're fixing that right now. Pharaoh Hound, I don't really need your medical. You go into the combat team. And then, do I have someone else who's barely in a team? Lobster, congratulations. You're now part of combat. Thank you. Looks like prices of support equipment are going to go up drastically. But I did say we'd be replaying that mission for science and also to save a POW, so let's go and do that.
Snake.
Single player. We want to go to mission prep. I'm going to get rid of the... honestly, trash these. Let's redo this whole thing. Let's start with the surround. And then put Fulton by here. The analyzer we're not going to use, I don't think, because it doesn't actually seem to give me anything. We need the love box. I'm going to hazard a guess that the support equipment is over here. There's the supply. Okay. Do we want to use a different camo? Oh, this is apparently better than the jungle fatigues.
Survival.
Yeah, way better in trees and then better in jungle. Okay.
The train terminal is on the other side of the coffee factory. Head for the factory first.
I think that guy's turned around.
To get to the coffee factory, you'll first need to backtrack to the fork in the road.
So, first thing we're going to check, can I use my cardboard box to hop that wall and transition the zone sooner? I panned way too hard to the right. Wait, how'd you set this? Okay. So I might be able to set this against the... Haha! I mean, you probably could put that a bit closer, but it worked. So, Science 1 complete. Science 2, we're going to knock out everybody here. I'm going to use 2 Fultons. And then we're going to see if we refill our Fulton. So if I remember right... there was a guard behind this fence. Might be further along. He is further along. Bit over. Here we go. So we're going to Fulton the 2 guys down here, and then we're going to call in a supply. See if it refills my Fulton. If it does, that means the supply call-in stays in my inventory. Is he behind the truck? Yes. Prisoners respawn.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Interesting. I would have assumed prisoners wouldn't respawn. But I won't say no.
Recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay. Now we go to the supply marker.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Are we... is it in use?
They've okayed the request for support. They're sending out a cardboard
So,
box as
it's
we speak.
like a deployable like anything else. And what did you give me? Doesn't give me Fulton, but that could be because these recon team isn't that higher level yet. Maybe it's a thing I get later on. So, it's a maybe on that one, but don't worry about it for now. Gonna tag that guy. Miss, miss, miss. Got him. Man, I'm gonna have like no trank again for when we get to the final section. How am I gonna stealth take down a T-72? Presumably it's the same way with the LAV. You just knock out its guard. But there's no way they're just going to send 4 guys to support it, right? It's going to have more than that. I need to... yeah, I was about to remember... say that I need to remember there's a guy looking out over here. Then there's another prisoner back here, but there's also another guard in the upper area. But yeah, like, you can't really load people into a T-72 outside of the crew. So, like... are they just going to run in from somewhere on the map? We will find out, because we'll be doing an optional mission, because there seems to be 1 optional mission for every story mission you do, minimum. We'll do the optional, then we'll go hit the actual mission, and then we'll get our answers answered about, or we'll get our answers to our questions with the T-72.
Factory to reach the train terminal.
Yeah, I probably should have been able to tell there's a prisoner back there, because I could see him through the door. There's 2 zeroed in, tunnel visioning this guy, who I'm worried too much about the crosshair. Just shoot. There we go. Wasn't there another guy back here,
Fulton recovery
soldier-wise.
subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Nope. There is above, and we ignored him last time. I think this time it'd only be fair if we trank him. I was debating keeping a Fulton out, and I was like, we'll trank everyone first, and then we'll see about Fultoning people. Let's get some more free rations. Okay. Doesn't matter if we lose the suppressor here, because we can do this without the suppressor, which is kind of insane to me.
Looks like we're just in time. Neutralize all enemies and secure the train.
Miss. Miss. Man, I just can't hit a headshot on that guy. Now we have. Got that guy. Waiting for that one to move. And we'll Fulton you. Alright, I also wanted to quickly run over here in case there was something hidden here. There's nothing there. There's nothing over there. And nothing behind the train. Okay. Skip this cutscene and we are good. We might even have new toys. Improved toys, too. Why did my heroism go up so much? Why did... Is it because I saved the prisoners? Oh well. 4 more prisoners of war. Oh. So now I can see enemies through walls if I'm against a wall or prone. That's actually kind of cool. Mockingbird, you can be medical. Yeah. Don't worry. R&D team. Pig goes to Intel. Squirrel goes to Mess Hall. Mandrill in combat. Bobolink. Gower is an Intel. Sea Perch, Mess Hall. Combat units. Another Earthworm going into the Mess Hall. Monitor Lizard really does suck all over the place, so combat unit it is. I want to see what the holdup is with the tech. Okay, the analyzer's being worked on. I kind of hope we'd have the surround next, I'm gonna be honest. For weapons, we can research a better smoke grenade. God, I should have had that started already. Do I want to research an M60? Sure. Okay. Optional mission. Then T-72. Unless there's two optionals, in which case optional, however many there are. There is one, it is Fulton recovery. Cannot kill anyone. Fine by me. 4 targets, 6 minutes. And we're in Rio del... I'm gonna say Jade. Rio del Jade.
Here's a rundown of your mission. This one's perfect for a warm-up. Nice and easy. Don't let yourself get lazy, though. Stick to it and get the job done.
Everything here is fine for equipment. Hit it. We have 10 Fultons. We need to pull, what is it, 4 targets? So we have 6 spare.
You need to use Fulton recovery on all the soldiers. Be careful not to kill anybody.
Well, you're an easy soldier to get to. Who else can I see from here? I can get to you. You turned slightly enough and then like the auto crosshair hopped off. There's a guy over here who did not care about his friend getting tranked. Do we really need such a like bad soldier that he doesn't care about his teammates? Thank you for turning. Those 2 pixels really did help. I said that with a slight amount of sarcasm, but I didn't mean it. We don't know where target 4 is. I would assume maybe inside that building or beyond it. Sound indicator just popped up. I think he is inside that building. Or he could just be like on the far outside area. Oh, he's right there.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Is there anything inside of here?
Fulton
A prisoner!
is complete. Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
I do like that they make a noise so they turn up on the sound radar. And we're just gonna airlift this guy out the back of the... Or out through the top of the tower, I should say. Where is my exit?
Recovery zone. We'll pick you up there.
Probably could check my map to find that. Oh, it's right there.
Mission complete. The folks back at Mother Base will be thrilled.
Yeah, because we have 5 new friends, but... Yeah. I kind of like the side missions, I'm going to be honest. The target practice one's a hit or miss, no pun intended. But the ones where it's like, hey, we need you to like find all the things here, or hey, we need you to trank everybody. I like them. We have a new uniform, we have a hobby magazine. Cologne? Cologne? Why would I need cologne? Let me guess, someone's been fighting again? Okay, search range, speed, and accuracy, thank you. Men's cologne. Don't know why we need to research that. We do get our GMP back when we finish researching something. Okay. A cockatoo? Oh, equally good at food and research. I'm putting you into food. The bad of an idea might be to let a cockatoo cockatoo do some cooking. That was actually tongue-twisting me for a second. Tongue-tied about the cockatoo, which is... well, it is what it is. Now we can get 0-calorie soda. Tasty. Robin's in the Batman team and the skink. We have a cockatoo and a skink in the mess hall. Oh boy. Right, R&D. I don't... Oh, a solid liquid. Is there going to be a Solidus magazine as well? Maybe. They're doing Aim 60 and the smoke grenade research. The smoke grenade's going to take a while, although once that's finished, maybe that they work on that next. As for items, we have... what's cologne? Research it. I don't care too much about health items. Oh, it's just a new skin for multiplayer. Okay. Right, everyone's been assigned. The only thing left now is the T-72. I'm gonna try to non-lethal this like we did with the last vehicle thing, the LAV, because I would like to have a T-72. Oh, it's a 3-skull. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Snake, that's an enemy tank unit. Either neutralize the soldiers or destroy the tank. Get them.
For this one, I am gonna switch the M10 to the RPG. Which carries 1 extra shot. Thank you. Probably is going to be needed. Give me the Sonic Eye. I've got smoke grenades, right? I didn't double check smoke grenades. I'm pretty sure standard kit I run smokes. Yeah, we got smokes.
Don't worry about the tank. Just focus on the troops.
That's the plan.
Strike before they spot you.
Need to see how this thing moves around. And again, I'm curious as to where the infantry are going to be coming from. Just sit by here because the tank's probably not going to come too far this way. Let's get the smokes ready. I'm going to guess it goes this way, turns around, and then goes back. Okay, they're a little bit strung out, which is weird. Okay, so they go and check the wood over there. Then where do you go? I guess it could come over this way, go through here, and then back out. Oh, it might actually be doing that. I'm kind of hoping it does at some point have the 4 infantry peel off like it did in the LAV mission. But the fact they're so far behind makes me think maybe they don't. Again, assuming the red fuel is the weak point. Weak point is on the back of the T-72. It turns around here. Okay, so it goes back and forth like I thought. Turret is panning this way. Wait, what? So it randomly destroyed cover as we play. Shit, that's gonna be an issue. Alright, let's start doing some actions.
Who's that?
Okay, that's these two dealt with. I should have smoked as I ran away there, but I heard a noise. Oh no, they're coming from the outside of the map. Okay. Is it 8? The turret's panning again. Main cannon fire. Okay. So, we're on a little bit of a timer to do this, because of the way it's going to destroy all the terrain.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
And we need to grab people as we move around. So for example, I know they're gonna lag behind over here.
Next.
Throw him, Snake, don't keep running into him. Shit, I've not got that. There we go.
What is it? Enemies close by.
That was my bad, because we kept bumping into him, and then he wouldn't throw. And also, I should have swapped over to Fulton before we ran over there. Might as well just leave it on Fulton, because we're going to be watching this the whole time. But we might have to... I'm hoping they haven't got more than 8 guys. Okay, that's that one down. That's not the one I wanted to shock. That was on me. The downside to me having it, the character orientation, not the camera orientation for when we go into aim, is that I was having the snake face the wrong direction, so I thought we were already staring at the guy who was on the ground. It's fine. We can do this. Unless there's more guys than Fulton, in which case we can't do this. We just gotta trank guys and hope. Although, I do like that we can go... Uh-oh. No, that's fine. If he comes over and checks. We're fine.
Who's that? What is it?
One. 2. I thought you wouldn't have been on that side. That was my fault for taking too long with the stun, too. But I also blindly assumed that the other two would still be on the other side of the tank. Adds arriving in 55 seconds, but I doubt we'll be beating the T-72 non-lethally in that time. I'm gonna wait a little bit longer.
What was that?
Throw another one just to be sure. Okay, get away. Actually, Fulton, it's greedy, but we're doing it. Yeah, the smoke was dissipating. I can't waste time doing four throws, let's be honest. I need to throw and CQC, and then stun knife the other one, and then we're good to go. Otherwise, we're going to take too damn long.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
Because if we had the improved smoke grenades, I probably would have the time to mess around like that. But we don't, so we can't. I need to go around this side. While it's still smoked. Throw another one. Okay, that actually might be the better play here. Go on, fall on the floor quicker.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Get on the floor, because I'm pretty sure they're running towards the... Get on the floor, Snake. So I can kind of hear where they're going to come from when they spawn in. You little shit. That's going to be the bit that catches me out then.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it.
So we can do the two takedowns. I then need to get somewhere where they're not going to see me as they run in. Probably just run inside of here, actually.
What was that?
Actually, that might be way easier than doing the knockout to CQC. Okay. Then we have the smoke coverage. Put it on my right.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Okay, we're good. We're going to throw smokes here as well. Shh, no. Snake. I completely fucked that up, I'm going to be honest. I rolled when I didn't want to roll, and I overshot where I was going to be, and then I, for some reason, started using my analog stick to try and move the camera, when I know that has been the case for the last 5 hours.
Neutralize that tank unit. You can do it. They haven't seen
But half a knife does seem to knock them out. So since that's faster, I'm going to say it's also safer than using CQC, because I'm going to be honest, CQC seems to suck in this game.
What was that?
One more.
What is it?
Too far away. You weren't knocked out? Why did you take half a stun but then immediately get back up? The other one took half a stun and was out. We're doing a lot of finding out about knocking out here.
Just focus on the troops.
Although I do like, if we get the 2 before the tank fully goes, we can get the 2 when the tank appears between the 2 carriers, containers, whatever you want to call them. Okay, we got you. We definitely got you. It's 1, 2, run. Okay, other side.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Are they both coming in for the right side? There's one, the others... Yeah, they're both coming in that side. Okay.
Who's that?
Oh, I didn't get you with most of that. That one we did. Get him anyway. The smoke was dissipating, and I thought we had a few more seconds. I need to be absolutely certain they're going to get the full vault. Otherwise, again, we lose out on time. We have a system. At this point, it's just getting that system to work.
They haven't seen you yet. Perfect. Now's your chance.
Who's that?
Oh, we're fine. If we get the smoke grenade just as they're about to, you know, wake up. Oh, both at the same time. Thank you. Go quicker, go quicker, go quicker, go quicker. Thank you. Run away. But yeah, a longer smoke grenade would make this infinitely easier. Because we wouldn't have such a tight timing. I don't know if we also get more smoke grenades for having a higher rank. Smoke. Oh, uh-oh. This is gonna be risky. Throw it, Snake!
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
That's pushing every button except shoot. Like a fool. I don't know why he's staying so far back. I think I gotta wait for tank to start rolling. Yeah, we're okay. Okay, we got that one. On my left. And then on my right.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
6 down. I got 3 smokes left. Which is not good. Snake. I don't think that's enough for that one. Wasn't. This is too risky. This is too risky. We were doing so good on that one. But I was also wasting a lot of smoke grenades. I think we use one to smoke them, one when we get closer, and then that's it. That way the smoke grenades will last. But I've also got a funny feeling we're gonna run out of Fultons. Because we only have 10, because we can't get any more until we bump up R&D. Right, that's... that one. Throw another. Okay, that one's good. That one's good. Fulton 1. Fulton 2. Right side.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
They were both behind. And again. Half of that. Half of that. I got stuck on the pillar. I'm also wondering if you improve the stun, like if you level up the stun blade, does that, like the trank pistol, also improve the amount of stun it does? It probably does. Too far. Actually, just right. I messed that one up. We got him. This is probably going to dissipate on me. I've got to run like this. Oh! We ran straight towards where they spawned. Throw one. Throw another. Okay, he should be out. He should be out. He's not. Throw a safety. How would neither of you out? What magical man did they send in to replace one who took a half a stun and didn't care?
Neutralize the enemy troops. They're trying to find you. Make sure they don't.
I overshot that.
What was that?
Okay, you're out. You're not out.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard
Ruh-roh.
helicopter.
Was a waste of a smoke.
What was that?
You're over here?
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Well, that's not going to move until this guy gets over to them, so we should be okay. That was an unlucky spawn. Right, stand by here. Throw one. Throw two. Throw three. This is botched beyond belief. Row 4.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard.
That almost dissipated on me. I don't know where he is. I assume he's coming from inside the yard, which is why we ran like this. That one is coming from over there. You know what? He's on his own. Please be inside the cloud. Please be inside the cloud. You are just inside the cloud. Why are you just walking over here? Come on. How did I hit you once and then not hit you again?
What is it?
Fuck's sake. Head, head. There we go. Oh, I don't have the Fultons for this.
Recovery helicopter is complete. Fulton recovery
Wait, that might be the last guy.
onboard helicopter.
Assuming I get to Fulton that other guy in a cutscene, we're okay. I have 5 shots. Unless there's a trank round ammo box somewhere. I need ammo. I don't care that you see me, I just don't have any trank rounds. Ah, support box. Support box will do it. Thank you, support team. Now I just need to survive. Got him.
The enemy leader's out cold. Bring him in.
That got rough near the end. I thought we were just outside of his cone of vision. But it's fine. I don't mind talking over this, because it's just as faulted. We do get a faulted for this. We definitely need better smokes. We definitely... I think I need to, when I'm, you know, doing everything, like getting the dead zone on the controller right, when I'm getting the aiming with the right stick, I also need to maybe level up the stun blade, because it seems viable. But we barely got any experience for that. We have got a tank, though, which I'm very happy with. Oh, I said there'd be a Mosin in a gun, didn't I? The new trank weapon.
The truck is headed up the mountain road past the tunnel.
So it was nukes after all.
What now? Their main base is up ahead.
I better hurry after them then.
But...
Kaz, if I don't get moving, it'll be too late.
All right. I guess you never did let dangerous assignments or risk aversion get in your way.
How do I get inside the mountain? I can forget about the tunnel.
Yeah, the tank took care of that.
Any other routes?
Why don't I let a local expert take over?
Snake, you need a way into the mountain?
Yeah, got one.
Let's see. Do you remember that precinct I was in?
In the village, right?
Right. Go back to the village and head north. There is a bridge that connects to the mountain road. It crosses over a gorge. That's probably the best way. But there is a little problem. The path heading north from the village is barricaded. You might have to break through.
Got it.
The heart of Irasu. That's where the enemy's base has got to be, Snake. And maybe...
Let me guess. The Basilisco.
You don't believe me, do you?
No, I mean, we'll have to see.
Snake, Irazu features a number of crater lakes. The Odeberg government had planned to use those lakes to construct hydroelectric plants as one of its big state development projects. The project was scrapped, but there's still a small opening at the bottom of the lake.
Meaning?
I checked the satellite imagery, but didn't see anything man-made, which means they probably built a base inside the mountain. Could just be a storage igloo for explosives, or maybe some kind of research facility.
What do they hope to accomplish by bringing the nukes there?
First things first, get past that barricade north of the village. Looks like the only way through is the noisy way. You'll have to blow it up.
Well, good thing I got C4 and a tank. Surely I can use one of these to blow open a wall. Let's go have a look at my new tank. I can now trade staff with no one. Okay, recover psych. Modified to show precise enemy locations. Okay. Mosin Nagant, we're immediately developing that because that's a better trank weapon for sure. It's very loud though, so it's going to be very useful against the bosses, I guess. We remove their helmets, we get to a safe distance, we aim, we fire, and it probably will deal a heavy amount of trank damage. A lot of people don't want to be recruited just yet. But of the people we did recruit, Spider, Hippopotamus, Raccoon, Mackerel, and Ermine. So, Spider is R&D, you're R&D, Raccoon is R&D. And then that's it. Bring the strike marker. We can finally get more Fultons. You don't know how happy that makes me. Your combat, and I think I'm going to put you... Yeah, you can both be combat. First things first. Fulton system. Because we're very limited by the amount of Fultons we have. Next thing. Very important. Mosin Nagant. Thank you. I don't care about a strike marker. Doesn't seem to be another level for the surround indicator. This one is soon. This one is as soon as we get better intel. Okay. Okay. Let's have a look at tanks. T-72 has... Show me a T-72. State-of-the-art main battle tank. And we just captured one like it was nothing. I say that, we did have to redo that mission quite a few times, but now that we have Or we may not have yet. Is it still under production? Still under production. I think rank 2 smoke grenades might give us the time to be a little bit more lenient. Oh, sorry, a little bit more leniency with how we try to stun people. But we'll see. We'll see when we actually get it. We for sure are going to have a side mission now, aren't we? Is it going to be a shooting range? Because I think the last time we did a vehicle, it gave me a shooting range. Well, we have 2. We have another no practice. Sorry, no limit. We have another time attack. And that's it. Okay. Well, I can't really do practice with a stun blade inside a kill house, so I guess we're doing 2 target practices. We can use the tranq pistol, get some more experience for it.
Commence target practice. As a special treat, you can practice freely on any of the targets in the kill house today. Shoot your heart out. When you're done, head over to the exit.
A special treat, you say? I guess you could use an RPG in this to level up your RPG experience, but at the same time, I think that's a bit dumb. I have 300 rounds of M60. No. Not applicable? I don't really care. I put the M16 in because when we go to do the time attack version, actually I'll change it to the M60. Because all we need are bullets. We don't really need accuracy.
This is a kill house. It's a good place to test fire new weapons. You can also try your hand at time attack. How about it?
Oh. Oh, if it's like this, hold on. Maybe I can. Nope. It's a shame.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Me thinks I'm not supposed to push through like this yet. Quick reload like that doesn't work. Oh, up here. The target's not in here. Did I miss a step? Are there targets here? Cars, I'm confused. Where are my targets? Oh, hold on. I might be way ahead of where I need to be. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Go in here, move along. Don't move along?
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Ooh, all the way over there.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
I didn't reload. That was my problem. I do like the ones that sort of pop out from behind cover. Like that.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
I can't roll through that? That's a shame. Oh, and then it loops back around. No? What, we got the one that was in here. You said nice, move on to the next one. Moved over here. We then move here. And then the next one is behind this wall.
Nice. You hit all
Thank you, D-pad. I love you too.
Move on to the next one.
Should have reloaded before we went up the ladder. One there. Then it's 2 on the back railing. And then 1 on top of the house.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one.
Last one.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth.
Okay, I guess you can kind of roll over it. I think we're ready to do a normal time attack.
Training exercise complete.
The other upside to doing the things like this is it does progress the time for research. I got 6 experience for trying to stab a paper target. It's something, I guess. Okay, for time attack, I do want to use the M60. The reason being, I think for all time attacks and all target ranges where I need score, I'm going to use the M60 because large magazine. We'll see what the accuracy is like, though.
Target practice commences now. Shoot all the targets in the kill house. When the timer reaches 0, the exercise is over.
So, mission prep. Accuracy is probably not that great, but weight makes it hard to handle. We'll see about that. Yeah, I don't care. Move.
This is a time attack. Hit the targets and keep moving. Hit the last target before time runs out to complete the mission.
Oh, it actually is slower to, like, move that around. Maybe we do this with the trank gun then. Because we do need to do a lot of, like, you know, re-aiming. I'm rushing it.
Nice. You hit all the targets.
Barely.
Move on to the next one. Nice. You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on
Okay,
to the
let me
next
climb. And then it's what, 5 up here? Okay, I'm pretty sure I shot his arm.
Nice. You hit all the targets in your
That
booth.
last one I was slightly
Move on
off.
to the next one.
Note to self, don't roll over it.
You hit all the targets in your booth. Move on to the next one. Training exercise.
Not a great score, because we did keep, you know, undershooting a lot of that. But we still finished it. I'm probably on like a C or a B. Yeah. Score was not great there, but who cares?
I got a report in from the R&D team. They finished plans for a new Hex-Type plant, and today they're gonna start construction on the first block. Can't wait to finally say goodbye to this scrap heap. Only thing is, we don't have nearly enough GMP. We'll need to recruit more soldiers to get more GMP. You know what to do, Snake.
Interesting. Well, I mean, I'm recruiting soldiers every time I go into a mission. As I say, we're being bottlenecked by the lack of... Thank you! Oh, even better, thank you. We're being bottlenecked by the lack of... Fultons. Hey, I need money. Join the combat team. Thank you. That's trade. That's versus database. The command center is rank 3. The rest of this hasn't been improved at all. I'm going to hazard a wild guess that it's not going to tell me how much GMP I need. Unless that comes under, like, other? Nope. Hello, Mosenagant. Zoom can be adjusted, uses anesthesia large, of which we have 5. How slow is our development of that ammo? Oh, we make 57. So it's not bad. %15 of the way for that. Sure, research how to make curry and lime soda. That's really high on my priority. You know what, actually? Do all the food research, because then it gets out the way, right? And who knows? Maybe there's some weird requirement later where I need more food options to improve the mess hall. I don't know. What I do know is we have a mission to do, a story mission. Let's go do it. I believe we're done with the extra ops anyway. Yeah, we are. Okay. The mission is to destroy the barricade, and I need to destroy it with C4.
Snake, explosive to bust through that barricade. C4. We finished developing C4 charges. Take some with you.
Could I also just not use an RPG to blow it open? Anyway, I think you know which weapon I'm going to be running here. I keep... Sure. Full equipment, baby. We might use the Walkman here, just to change up the music a little bit.
Go back to the prison camp. It's in the village where they were holding Chico.
How do I go up and down in this? This is really weird. Wait, do I have to research improvements to the Walkman in order to be able to change the song I'm listening to? Okay, it's wild, but sure. Oh right, I don't have the improved thing yet. We're still researching it. Oh, do I have more smokes? No. Go to sleep. Let's have a look at the area map. So once we go here, blow that, then we're here, and I think the mission's done. So, under the assumption I still get... Oh, that's actually really helpful. Under the assumption that I still have prisoners to save, I'm just going to take these, this guy here and then the guy down below.
Fulton recovered your helicopter is complete.
I think there's still a prisoner inside of there. See, I'm not getting a marker. Oh, there he is. I put you into the wall. I can't really interrogate him now. He's unconscious. Also, he was right there and he didn't turn up on the sound thing. There are not prisoners in this in the same position as they were last time. Oh. Okay. And that makes things a little interesting. This, however, is only as useful as, like, if they're on the other side of a wall. Would be nice if the range was improved. But I'll take what I can get, I guess. I kind of should go all the way down to the hillside. We're gonna go all the way to the hillside. Again, they could have prisoners. Guy right there. Do you know what this would be a great time to use? Mosin the Gaunt. Whoops. How much trank? That didn't go anywhere. 36. And it looks like there's bullet drop. Well, I think we're going to be using the Mosin account for a while. carefully peek out this way. Still no one over here. Go long. Doesn't look as many people for me to negate. Oh, there's a guy I can negate right there. Oh, I definitely need to diazepam with this. 35. Pretty sure we're going to auto-trank a guy on like a body shot as well. Let's find out. Oh, almost. Yeah, this is going to be really good against the vehicles because, you know, they stay put. But it's not going to be so good against very mobile enemies. But 35,000 is... Ooh. That's what we call a funny number. It's only going to improve, too. This. Anesthesia Lodge.
Head west from there, and it'll take you straight to the prison camp.
Alright, that's west. We're going south. I thought I heard you pretty close. Game, please. I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be a headshot. How is he still conscious? How are the snipers this durable? Maybe it's... Oh, I got a shot coming in from over that side, too. Where? Oh, you're gonna be a bit of a bitch to try and hit. Okay. Is there a regular guard? Well, we're gonna find out pretty quick. $37. There's no regular guard here. Okay, if there's going to be a hostage here, he's going to be all the way in the south. There are snipers. I don't hear any snipers yet. But I do see the decoy. And it's also not guaranteed, or at least I'm going to assume it isn't guaranteed, that just because I see a decoy, that means there's a sniper nearby. Not seeing anything yet. Could be over on the left side. It's just occurred to me, you might actually be able to get a sniper if you have a box. You stand on the box, you might... Yeah, there's a prisoner by there. I don't want to run for him. Although, I would have seen a sniper by now, so... Hello, friend.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
Oh, it's just occurred to me. Are they going to have claymores and landmines at some point? And if they do, I wonder how you defuse them in this game. Because other games, you go prone, you crawl over them, you're fine. But this game... Can't move by crawling. Okay, both snipers should still be... Yeah, they're still gonna be asleep. Haven't seen a confidential dock in a level in a while. I also could just be missing them. Very possible. Okay, let's steal the entire village. And then go from there.
The gate's on the northwest side of the prison camp.
Ooh.
Cut across the camp to get there.
I'm gonna guess that you're gonna take 2 shots to the dome. Yeah, the helmet saved him.
He's here! We're under attack!
No, you're not.
You hear that? Gunshots! We're being shot at. Going to alert status.
Understood. Maintain heightened alert.
I'm trying to shoot his chin, but okay.
He's here! We're under...
Okay, crouching eliminates all the recoil. Or the shake. The issue I then have is a follow-up shot to get past the helmet.
What the...
So helmets are going to be my issue. I mean, they're my issue with everything, but... I'm only going to do 2 guys here. Fulton, 2 guys here. We're going to then check for prisoners. Nothing.
The barricade is located somewhere in that vicinity.
They're not going to have 3 prisoners in one area, are they? There's the barricade.
First, equip your C4. You can't plant a charge unless it's equipped. To detonate a C4 charge, keep the C4 equipped, then press the square button. No need to aim.
Oh, interesting. Once you put it down, you're locked into facing that direction.
Excellent. Now, make your way north.
I wonder if there's a way to get around helmet, because there is no other area. Okay. I wonder if there's a way to get around helmets other than just refire. That again is a co-op thing where you could have 2 people with the Mosin and Gans aim at the same target. One takes off the helmet, the other one then follows up straight away. Kind of like Army of 2. I got how much experience for a Mosin and Gans off of that? Okay. Yeah, I got 3 alert phases, that's fine. Oh, Headshot Master. 500 more heroism. We came out of that with 6 people.
Snake, you there?
Yeah, what's up?
You've got to talk to Amanda.
What happened?
She wants to leave sickbay and get back on the battlefield, but she's not fully healed. She's still in crutches. Who'd be crazy enough to try and fight like that? You have to talk some sense into her.
Is she with you right now?
No, she's in sickbay. She keeps shouting about how she doesn't want to be there. She won't shut up about it. She's driving me...
Let her go.
What?
If that's what she wants, let her go.
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Snake.
I'm serious. Let her go.
Why? So she can come back in a body bag?
I'm really not in the mood for jokes, Kaz.
What are you talking about?
Amanda isn't the type to just sit around in sickbay. She has a sense of duty. Her purpose in life is to fight. The battlefield isn't just the best thing for her, it's the best thing for her compass too. She'll be a huge morale boost that can only benefit MSF.
You think so?
You're good at fighting, Kaz. One of the best. But you've got a lot to learn when it comes to people.
So, where should I put her?
I'll think it over and find a team for her. Don't worry. She won't let us down.
Whatever you say, boss.
Kind of funny how Kaz brings up, have you ever seen anyone in the field with crutches? We've seen an old guy in a wheelchair. I think crutches are probably easy to get around. You could probably turn a Mosin Nagant into a crutch. Hey, Woodcock. Oh, I see. I'm gonna get more recruits because of my heroism, too. Spicy, delicious curry. We got more tea, we got lime soda. More experience across the board for the combat unit. And 4 in the brig. Okay, so Amanda is not quite recovered. Obviously. I kind of want to put her into intel, not combat. Because we need intel to hit 10 for an unlock. Jaws. Oh, all the people we got on that last combat mission are going to be here now, right? Yeah, you're a commander, which means I got you from the tank. Combat, 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 combat. Combat's going through the roof. Everyone else is fine where they go. We have a recon panda. Woodcock the volunteer is just garbage. Sorry, buddy, there's no other way to say that. That's a lot more GMP, thank you. R&D. Anyone else for R&D? Nope. Okay, medical. Medical. And then it's intel. Intel. You do the sonic eye. And you two are mess hall. Begin that. Soda is going to be pretty soon. Fulton is probably like 2 missions away, maybe 3. But we are making progress for sure. When is my next Mosin Nagant? My R&D team is the limit on this one. We actually need to get 2 more in R&D and then we're fine. Medical is good where it is. I kind of wish it showed you the trank damage. Or just damage in general. But this is fine. Also, we're going to go check, because you were stupidly high requirements, right? 42, 27, 27. Okay. Right, what side missions have I got? We're going to hit ads pretty soon, so what I might actually do is... It's another Fulton recovery in the prison area. 1 target. What I'm going to do is... We're going to do target practice with the Mosin Nagant until the ads finish, and then we're going to go do that Fulton. So...
Commence target.
But the reason we're going to do this is with the Mosin Nagant, so we rank up the Mosin. Yeah, I know, you don't want me to use a support supply marker, it's fine. Support supply marker.
Welcome to the shooting range.
Now, the ad warning hasn't popped up yet, but I know it's going to soon.
Done, head over to the exit.
So we have about 4 or 5 minutes. There, as I said, the ad warning just popped up for 55 seconds from now. We're going to Mosin Nagant.
Commence target practice.
This is as zoomed out as it can be. high. Shot high on that one. Crouch down so we don't have too much sway. Yeah, the magazine size is going to be the issue here. See? I don't know if the score I get directly improves or matters when it comes to the experience of the weapon. But in the interest of maybe it does, I am genuinely trying for headshots, I promise. But we'll take torso whenever we can't really land the others. That should have been a headshot. That was poor by me. That looked like a headshot, but maybe I pulled it too far to the bottom right. That was the very edge. Okay, the ads are here. Gonna reload now. Take the shot in the corner there. Stabilize. Shot too low to the bottom right. Tukas, I like how the arm is 300 points. Okay, this is one there. One there. Turned around just as I fired that shot. I got one shot, then it's immediately a reload, which is a bit of a waste. Yeah, we're now going too fast for me to be able to rechamber shots in between. Yeah, I can get one target per set at this point. That's right, we can keep going for another, like, 40 seconds. Okay. Timer seems to have reset for how quickly it's all, like, appearing and disappearing. Hold it, and I shouldn't have. Yep, the timer's reset. We now have all the time at the beginning of it. Give me one coming in from the right. No? Okay, ads are finished. And we have to reload anyway. Let's just move on. We have an extraction mission to do.
Training exercise complete.
I'm curious to see if we have just ranked up the mills in doing that. We have. So now, what, instead of 35, 37,000, are we doing like 40 something? Quite possible. Quite possible. If we are, that's... We take the helmet off with the pistol against vehicles, and then we just probably instantly dome the commander.
Let's get this mission started. Complete the mission and proceed to the Fulton recovery point, so we can get you back alive and well. Good luck out there.
Thank you, Kaz. We'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Okay, they're behind the truck.
The current objective is to retrieve the researchers.
You know what? Let's find out.
You hear that? Gunshot!
42. Jeez, okay. Or 40 if we get, like, lower face.
Fulton recovery helicopter.
Man, I'm a man on a Mosin-Nagant mission, I swear. Yeah, I got heavy footsteps to my right. So we're actually going to go this way, sweep up the alleyway, and see if there's anybody there.
Hey!
Yep. Steady that rifle. Down it goes. And then we have a guy patrolling around the back of the truck.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
Why, thank you.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
But I don't think there's anybody else here for me to Fulton, so let's just leave. Extraction is this way.
Head for the recovery zone. We'll pick you up there. You did it. Keep it up.
Oh, we might actually have the improved Fultons now. I think it's been enough missions. Did you look at that? We got an A. And we technically caused caution like 2 times. Beld, hello. Hope you're doing alright. Beld says, peace through walking? Nah, peace through tranquilizers and CQC. We're going with peace with walking because I've intentionally not... I say intentionally. So far, we haven't killed anyone, and as far as I know, no one has been killed in any mission, so we're still sort of staying pacifist like I kind of tried to do in all the other games. But welcome in. We've just received the Mosin-Nagant. We've also managed to passively capture a LAV and a T-72. That's not the thing I thought would be fixed and finished right now, but okay. We need to sort out where these guys are. Basking Shark is going into medical. And that is it. Okay. Seahorse. Really good at making food. Let's see what you can cook up. And then... Wow, 3 for combat? Well, I guess you could go to the other one, but apparently we need money, so make money, please. How long is it? 79. That's not moving very far at all. That's gonna be like 2 more missions. Sonic Eye isn't gonna be ready for a while. That's like 3 more missions. But, oh well. We'll give you a quick shout out, Beld. I know you've been working through various different horror games. I don't know which one you're on at the moment. Dead Space. Is that Dead Space Original or Dead Space Remake? I've played Original but not finished it. I have finished Remake. I think I did that one last year. I think we're done for the side missions. We're done for the side missions. Fantastic. That means we have a story one. Infiltrate the crater base. Except I kind of want to go capture more people and see if the Mosin gun really does just knock a guy out when he pops out of a vehicle. It's tempting. We could go get another LAV. It would be 9 more guys. I want to go do the LAV again.
That's an armored vehicle unit, Snake.
I'm aware.
Either destroy the vehicle or neutralize the soldiers. Take it out.
Let's take it out again. Passively. And in a manner that would probably stress me out. I don't really need C4 for this because we're doing it non-lethal. The rest of this is fine. We have 1 more Fulton than we need. I don't think I can go for body shots on these guys. So we're not going to bother body shotting most of the gun. I think what we will do is what we did with the T-72, which is smoke grenade and run in and then... Bzzz. Rather than what we did the first time round, which is run in, CQC, and pray. Belt says it's the remake, they never got to play it. I've played a little bit of the original. I got as far as... I don't know how far you are, so I don't know how far I can say that I got, actually. Yeah. I got at least half... Well, based off the remake, I got somewhere between halfway to 2/3 of the way through. Oh, Bell says they played the original 3 times. I got as far as the section where you have to destroy the thing on the outside of the ship. Yeah, outside of the station ship, whatever it is. Before you go into the surprise vehicle not the surprise vehicle section, but the section where you then go into another ship. I never saw that part in the original. Excuse me, I need you to not stand by there. Man, it's really good knowing where these guys are. Okay, we're gonna wait for them to do their little 4-man group. And that guy got run over. He's gonna get run over a few times, isn't he? We're gonna wait until they do the little 4-man group thing, and then we're just gonna smoke and run like we did last time. Except this time, we're not gonna CQC all of them. We're just gonna bzzz, and then, buzz the whole section. Because that will also improve my knife. Showtime. That's a bit far. I don't trust it. We're going to throw one more. That's 1. It's 2. Oh wow, the smoke grenades really are improved. In that case... Hi guys! It's 1. Pretty sure we got the other guy. No, we didn't. No, we did. That is such a long duration compared to what it was. I think that's 2, maybe 3 seconds more. Bill says they have the remake forever, they didn't get around to it. As someone who's played the original, how do you find the remake compared to the original? Because they did change the characterization of a few, of I think basically everyone actually. And I think we also changed the voice actors too, because I remember Lance Reddick was the captain in the first game. I don't think he was in the remake. Gotta wait for this vehicle to slowly turn around. I'd love to go get those guys, but on the wrong side of the LAV. Every single... Oh, actually, no, hold up. You know what I could do? It's right in my hands. I could use this the whole time. Smoke and approach, baby. Okay, if I position this right, we can get these two at the same time.
What is it?
Get you.
The enemy's attacking! Going to alert status!
And then... Let me guess, the commander doesn't pop out when we do it like that? Okay, the commander doesn't pop out if we alert him right at the end. I was wondering if, when we cleared the field, that he would. Oh, he might actually if he resets because he doesn't know where we are. Let's smoke this way. And then run into... Pretty sure I just saw me run into here. Camera, please. I know I'm trying to use it in a weird way. We can afford to sit and wait for a little bit. Build says, so far it's good, but the changes to the asteroid shooting part caught them off guard. I don't actually remember enough about that section to remember what it was like in the remake, in the original. The remake seemed fine for it. Oh. Combat music's ending. If we hear the commander, then it means he's about to pop out. That is a very jiggly LAV. The suspension might need a bit of work on that. Just gonna wait this out a little bit longer. Maybe he'll complain. Or is he not gonna pop out at all because we went into alert phase? Yeah, there's a cargo container in front of you, buddy. I realize the BMP is a bit limited in how it can move around, but you're gonna have to reverse more than that. I think it's trying to drive to where I was. But because of where I was being a bit weird, it doesn't quite know what it can do. We'll be here for a while. Oh, he's done a 9-point turn to actually be able to slip past there. I am holding up hope that the LAV commander is going to pop out and that we don't have to redo this. Bill says, camera, please! Yeah, this is on the PSP. This isn't the PlayStation 3 remake. So the control scheme, for anybody who isn't aware, we have it on the Hunter scheme at the moment, which means I have, because the PSP had one analog stick, we have movement on an analog stick, camera controls on a D-pad, which, because I have an Xbox-style controller, means that I have the D-pad right under the stick, so I'm having to use my right thumb to... That jiggles way too much. I have to use my right thumb to move the camera around. Once we finish the stream, which will be probably after we finish with the LAV here, we'll leave the infiltrating a base for next time. Because there were some technical issues I need to work out, like the whole dead zone thing. Yeah, he's not going to pop out. We have to restart the mission. But yeah, it makes aiming really fun because it means like the button, your aim either moves or it doesn't. There's no like granularity to it.
It's gonna be tough to take out an armored vehicle with a weapon.
I don't want the Mosin the gun.
You'll want to
Not
think
yet.
about taking out the guys in the unit first. The accompanying soldiers are armed to the teeth. Watch yourself.
What I should have done is I should have thrown another smoke grenade as a safety. And then... I know it's a bit greedy, but I'm gonna smoke now. Smoke there. Throw another one by there. Tase you good. I don't trust smoke. That's a little bit thin over there.
Fulton recovery subject confirmed onboard helicopter.
It is so much longer.
Fulton recovery helicopter is complete.
This does make it a little bit weird because now we're going to have 2 now, 4, 2, as opposed to just 4 and 4. Which is... It's not very efficient, Marwol, but also I'm just messing around with smokes and a stun rod, so who's the real winner here? Ruh-roh, that's not how a throw works. Okay, that should get him. That should get him. Oh, I wonder actually. If you stop to unload men, can I throw a smoke straight at the back and just run up and, you know, tase them all? I know you don't look behind yourself, so I can certainly just sit here. Not if it turns like that. Dead zone, please don't fight me now. Build says just orbital strike it with the ion cannon, let's go. Unfortunately, this isn't Renegade, so I can't. That's a game I need to play at some point. I know a lot about it, I just never have played that Command & Conquer game myself. Should be unloading people around about now. Lol. Straight into the cloud. Oh! Ho ho! That's all of them in one. I could have done that all along. I think I know which mission I'm going to be using to farm infantry. So now he should scream what? There we go. Captain's out. Now we're going to take out the helmets. And then we're going to sort to the nose and the guns. Shot low. Oh, come on, Snake. Okay, maybe he doesn't take the full damage. Snake, I know you're getting on in age, but how did that shot miss? But yeah, Snake, I know you're getting on in age, but You shouldn't be shaking that much. And then we get the guy and we get the tank. I can't skip this one. I could skip... Could I skip? I don't think I could skip. Never mind. I was supposed to say, I thought I could skip the one with the T-72, but... But also, if I do need 9 men and an LAV pretty quick... Yeah, we just have to get the 4. You get the 4 when they're on the other side, and then you... Oh, then you got this cutscene to get through. That's why you couldn't skip. And that's because I've already done it. I don't have to do the interaction. Who cares? No, we still have the interaction. It skips to it. Okay, if this cutscene wasn't here, maybe I would use the LAV mission for capturing men. I'm gonna shoot over this. Does anything change? Huh.
I will take my own life before I sell out my compas under torture.
If this cutscene wasn't here, I skip all of them, please. That's why I hit skip. Then that mission would be very nice to farm 9 men, because I think they're decent stats on that one. Maybe the T-72 is better for it. Didn't get that much Mosin Nagant. How much did I get for the stun rod? Not a lot either. Hey, I'm a Fulton recovery specialist. I've recruited 100 men. And now I have 2 APCs. We're going up in the world.
Amanda's reached the plant.
Snake.
We've seen that. I also know I missed a message earlier. Beld also said when, in reference to me trying to like non-lethal take a lot of people so we have a lot of people to recruit, Beld said that they're going to get the worst ending in all of these when they play them. They're just going to murder everyone. I don't think ending is dictated by how you perform. It's just that in some games there is more of an incentive to try to non-lethal it. With Portable Ops, with this game, and then with the next one, well, sorry, saying the next one we'll be playing after this is Revengeance. Can't really non-lethal on that one. But Metal Gear Solid 5, again, because you recruit people, it's another one where you're incentivized to non-lethal it. But, big but, can't lie. You're fine if you just want to machine gun your whole way through it. The gerbil is in the break because of intense hostility. Wow. The eland, the orangutan, and the red zebra. Oh, how is a red zebra? Oh, with a basking shark. Okay, answered my question before I finished asking it. What about the guys? Yeah, see, some of these are fine. We have a stalk for R&D. You could go either way, but I'm going to put you to R&D because that gives me a silenced 1911. But again, why would I want to use that when I can just knock people out? We need the GMP, and we need the GMP. Thank you. Items. The Fulton is so close. So close. I can almost taste it. Which I probably shouldn't be able to taste a Fulton. That's probably an indicator that I probably have to go check in with a doctor. We're 1 R&D away from 27. I know we might end out the LAV. What we might do instead is do one of the side ops. So we get the Fulton, and we also get the... or start the Mosin Nagant research. As I said, I'll do off-screen a bunch of, like, farming. But I say a bunch of farming. What I'm going to do is check that we fix the thing with the analog stick. Check to see if there is a way to get my right analog stick to work in place of the D-pad, so that we can hopefully use that for aiming, so it's a little less clunky. Still be a bit clunky because it's still going to be like on or off, it's not going to be granular. And then, yeah, I'll just waste a lot of time doing busy work, so then we can focus stream-wise on main ops, side ops, and whatever else we decide to do. So, in terms of side op, we need more men. We know there are 5 strapping lads in this one, because there's 4 to capture and 1 that's prisoner. So we're going to do Fulton Recovery 11 again.
Here's a rundown of your mission.
Thank you for the rundown. Let's go do it. And then, yeah, we'll be finishing after this. This will be like 5-10 minutes max. And then after we raid out a few hours after that, we'll fire up a horror game to make up for not streaming yesterday.
Be careful not to kill anybody.
Stand up. Take a step and out he goes. And take a step, out he goes. Numero 3. Probably should say numero 3 because, you know, we're in a primarily Spanish or Spanish derived. What is it? What is it? You got romance. Is it romance when it's derived from Spain? Or it's a Spanish derived language? I can never remember. I know we got the guy on the other side of the wall over there, but again, I don't really care. He's not facing my way. You know, he's not facing my way. He hasn't got a helmet. Congratulations, you get to get Mosened.
Recovery helicopter is complete.
Hope you enjoy your stay. Don't grab the last guy yet because we have a prisoner in here. And now we can go get the last guy.
Confirmed onboard helicopter.
But yeah, you have Latin-derived, Cyrillic, Germanic. I think when it's derived from Spain, or the Spanish language, that it's called Romantic, but I might be wrong. Oh right, I haven't got the guy in the tower. I was confused. How have I still got one guy? That's how I have one guy. He's up here. We did it, Snake. Now we can leave and celebrate.
Mission complete. Great job.
And then we can have a look at what we get for rank 3 Fulton. Is it 2 balloons? You're gonna spoil me and give me 3? I really should look into the heroic phrases. Again, I think that's co-op related. Oh, we have a report from the R&D team. Have you finally finished it? Have you finally researched how to put 3 Fultons in a backpack? Two more promotions. 8 soldiers to place. Let's do it. Red Sea Bream, congratulations, your R&D. Your R&D. R&D is definitely going to improve then. And there is no one else. Double barrel shotgun is improved, the M16 is improved, the M1C is improved, but more importantly, Mosin is now rank 2, and we can get, I guess, better. We do improve the Walkman. Maybe now I know how to skip a track. Wild. Food hall. I saw there was another few for food hall. Food hall. Thank you. Combat and combat. This will also answer the question, although I'll have that answered off stream again because, you know, I'm gonna off-stream some of the grinding. Whether our usage here carries through to here, or if it's per rank only. If it's per rank only, I'm not gonna care too much about actually leveling up my equipment, unless it looks like it's the last one of a tree. And it looks like we can only get as far as rank 5 on some equipment anyway. Stun Rod is never going to improve, so we might as well keep on improving that through level up. Wow, look at all the stuff that I'm not going to research. Although I probably should research C4. I will, however, research a Walkman. Thank you. Fulton doesn't tell me how many it gives me, but we can find that out by just looking at a mission equip screen. Doesn't matter which one we see, I'm just gonna kick X. That's cute. Single. And then we go to mission prep. Wow! 11. We've gone from 9 to 11. Oh boy, the next vehicle thing is gonna not be non-lethalable, is it? Because how am I gonna be able to carry more Fultons? It took 10 for the T-72. It's gonna be like, what, 8 for the first one, 10 for the next. If it follows the pattern, it'll be 12 for the next one. I'd have to rank the Fulton up again. Take me back to Mother Base. What are the requirements for the next Fulton? It's gonna be ridiculous, right? Really leaning on the idea of this being multiplayer at this point, because... or co-op for the recruitment. Because otherwise, how else would you carry all that? There's only gonna be one more Fulton out. I swear, if they just give me 12 at this one, and then 13 at this one, I'm gonna be insane. 49. This was 12. This was 24. 49. And it's probably just going to give me one more again. Wow. That's wild. How are you still recovering? You were on 20 last I saw. I guess I need to do some R&D of my own and fix a few more of these issues. But we'll get around to more of this next week.